Oh. Not even work.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you've got 3 subs now.
3 what, sorry? Oh, 3 subs. Yeah. Yeah, I had like, I don't know how many people this morning. Maybe 15 to 20 people organically.
Warp drive active.
That's nice.
Yeah, yeah. I don't expect it. I just enjoy doing this. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm changing my fit on my uh, rattlesnake to this. I don't know if you could see knock. I can share my screen on Discord actually as well.
I can see your stream, so it's fine.
So this is the I've got to go buy a few parts, few things.
Warp drive active.
It's about pulse weapons.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That. That's all I need. Oh, that'll be alright. What are you flying at the moment, Knock?
I'm in my buzzard,
Docking request
but
accepted.
I'll just heading back to my Drake.
Okay. Drake. All right. Do you run L3 missions in your Drake or?
It's for just getting LPs mainly. I'm not really doing those missions, but yeah.
Okay.
my Raven is in the other side of the low sec system, so I wouldn't like to get that at the moment.
Yeah. I'm in the wrong thing. Shit. I docked at the wrong one. God damn it. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Moonfall Kaldari Navy Assembly. Alright, so. We'll be done. Gotta buy some ammo too.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So we need standard cruise missiles, advanced high damage. So I'm gonna get maybe like 1,000. Probably need to buy more.
Why are you getting the precision cruise missiles?
So because there's a lot of little fast small thingos that get too close and I have a hard time hitting them. So for the most part I'll use the high damage Fury. Because even my drones couldn't get the fast whatever they're called. So
Frigates?
sorry, what was that?
The frigates?
Is that what they are? The frigates are really quick ones.
Or there's more drones as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get the web.
Hello. Half knuckle.
Right.
How you going?
I generally bring a webbing
Web?
with me for the smaller targets that get really close.
Yeah, yeah. What else do I need? What are you up to, Puff Knuckle?
No, just trying to not lose on the NPC killing competition in the corporation.
Oh,
But they started it when Lost Epoch came out, so I kind of invested in that one instead of this.
yeah.
Like on the same day, like fuck.
Welcome to Jita Trading Hub. Please note there has been reports of scammers in the local area.
Hmm.
Warp drive
Scott gave me this ship, the Iteron Mark V, so I can use that
Yeah,
to
that's
I can use that
yeah.
to
You
move all my
can
stuff.
you can do that to do red level 4 missions. That's an upgrade over the rattlesnake.
Oh, the Iteron. Once I get my golem, I'll be laughing.
Yeah, especially if you put torpedoes on it.
How many points does it even have?
4. Almorados have 4. Almorados have 4 points with a 100% bonus in damage. So you only lose half the ammo.
Oh shit! No, actually, I gotta go back to Jita. Forgot to get something.
Best part of the golem is that you only need to change the damage type, but you have plenty of range.
Yep. I forgot to get some. It's 12 million. Consortium. What the hell is that? God, 79 meters per second. Jeez.
Nice. Oh.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh. Right. This is painful. One mistake.
Pilots, please be careful when maneuvering as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shields and armor pods upon exiting the station.
Warp drive active.
Did either of you? Did any of? Well, I don't think Sissy would have played it, but Knock or Puff Knuckle, did you guys play Throne and Liberty at all?
Play what? Sorry?
I did level up my character there to the max level, but I didn't really play after that. It was a bit boring to me.
Isn't
Yeah.
it like an MMO?
Yeah, actually.
I
It's
watched one
by.
of my friends play it on stream, but it didn't look
Which
that
one?
interesting.
It's called Throne and Liberty.
Throne
It's
and Liberty.
NC
Oh
Soft.
no, I didn't touch that.
I don't know, has it not already died down? I feel like nobody's playing it anymore.
Yeah, it was very pay to win, and PvP wasn't fun because you were just getting one shot.
That's horrible. Games who don't have like equalized PvP sets will never be good to me.
Do you like PvP or not really?
I liked
Not-
Guild
not
versus
when it's
Guild versus
forced.
Guild in Guild Wars 2.
Oh yeah.
That was fun, but you could run around with like a big group of people, and then it was just chaotic, and it wasn't like skillful. It was just who had more people.
Yeah.
And I like playing random arenas in Guild Wars 1. That was also really fun.
What was that? What did you play?
Random arenas. It was 4 versus 4, but you
Oh.
didn't know who you would be like teamed up with.
Oh, that's
So it could
pretty
be
cool.
4 mages versus 4 warriors, or like, and then eventually people were like doing cheese stuff. So you would play like a ranger, but with necromancer as your secondary, and necromancer has like touch abilities, and ranger have like dodging, as long as you don't do any like actions. But touching didn't count as an action, so you would have this dodge skill on, and you would just touch people to death with like necromancer spells. It was kind of stupid.
Yeah, I remember playing Guild Wars 1 when I was young, when it came out, and then the expansions and that.
Yeah, I basically started playing it really late because my older siblings, I had a sibling who was like 5 years older and one who was almost 10 years older, and they played it together like a lot, and then they got me into gaming.
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah.
Warp drive active.
So how was the mining?
Me?
Yeah, you.
It was alright. I got a Mackinaw. I didn't do much of it because it's kind of boring to watch. So,
Yes, it is.
but then I did an L4 mission, which took me like 2 hours, and that was really painful.
2 hours in a rattlesnake?
Oh, maybe not,
Oh.
but what was
I
that?
just remember the last time I was, because we were talking about MMOs, the last time I went back to BDO was when the new Gunner came out, because I wanted to play Gunner.
Warp drive
But that class was all like hyped up and it wasn't actually that fun.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, new Gunner class. Was that recently?
Yeah, pretty recent.
Yeah, I see it here. Deadeye.
Deadeye, yes. She's kind of fun. The problem with BDO is I've never found a class I actually 100% enjoy. I play Witch a lot. That was my like grinding class, but I don't really enjoy Witch. There's no class, and I- I've played classes where the people tell me like, oh, it's really easy to grind like the potion spots with them because you have so much movement. That
Yep.
class was boring. Witch is boring in those spots specifically. I tried playing Ranger. That was too hard. I played Shy, but that's mostly for life skilling. I've tried so many classes at this point. I'm like, none of these classes really click with me, and that's probably also the problem why I didn't stick with it.
Yeah,
Because if I
okay.
have to spend like 500 hours, thousands of hours farming with one class, I want to have a class I really, really enjoy. Because none of them were that
Yeah.
class. And then you also have like carpal tunnel as like a thing where, because you have to click so much and then do
Oh,
all that.
yeah, yep.
That's why those classes are definitely not going to be for me. Even though they might be fun, I don't want to spend too much time clicking.
Do you salvage your level 4s? Hey, Bonkers, yes, I do. I do salvage. I'm just taking some parts back from Jita to Motsu, and then I'm going to go run an L4 mission. I just need to change
I
my...
just arrived to Motsu.
active.
Oh, nice. Did you want to do an L4 mission?
Hopefully I survive, but if you are stronger than me, then fine.
Yeah, I can do L4s, but as long as I don't target you.
What? What do you mean? Safety zone?
Retribution status, what's that? Yeah, Bonkers, do you salvage? I definitely do. That's how I get a lot of my income, I guess. Oh, a few more jumps. Oh shit, that's cool, bonkers. Yep. Probably another month and then I'll be in a golem. So, yeah. So, Puff, do I have you on my friends list?
No.
How will I invite you? What's your in-game name? Or do you want mine?
I already have you
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah.
on.
Float and Salvage or something. I haven't seen them advertise. Mm. Hey, Bob's back. Hey, Bob. Just got my
I've added you to my contact list.
lava guava. I'd say it's alright. It's not great. Alright, done. Couple more jumps. Langisa. That's a cool name. Langisi. Let's have a look. Two more jumps. Two more jumps.
Warp drive active.
Characters, corporations. No. That's alright. Maybe I was writing it wrong myself. No. Oh. Okay, I invited you.
Yeah, I'm a bit far away. So I will not be joining a fleet. Unless you get over here for level 4s.
Where are you? What's system? Oh, one more to go. Nock, did you want to come on the mission?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I'll invite you.
Don't even know what kind of ships I have close to there.
Mm.
That's close to Jita, isn't it?
Yeah, not too far. I think about 7 jumps.
Yeah, so...
Are the jumps like automatic, or do you have to like manually do them?
Can do both. Automatic takes a lot long.
Ah,
So you can right click on like let's say a Stargate, and you can right click on it and click jump, and that will instantly take you to the Stargate and jump. Or you can, if you're on autopilot, it'll stop you out about 10 kilometers from the Stargate, and it might take maybe
Yes,
30 seconds.
15.
Docking request accepted.
What are you up to at the moment, Bonkers? Are you running anything?
it sounds like a bit
So
of
yeah,
a
you
big
can
part
you
of
can
the
check
game.
how far I'm away with that system.
Oh, okay.
What are we up against?
Just set destination to it in chat.
I'll have a look in a sec. Oh, I'll just accept the quest now. It won't take me long to change my rattlesnake. So, the right hand of Zazmataz. So what's that? I'll have to Google it.
Pirates?
Yeah. Galenti. You've heard of it which you might have heard of if you're into Galenti films. So I'm thinking it's Galenti. But wait, I've been trying to get my reputation up with Galenti, haven't I? I need to avoid these missions because I'm hurting my reputation with them. My standing.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't show Galante sign in the mission.
Okay, would it usually show that sign?
Left of the system name. Now you see a small yellow circle. It should
Yep.
show a Galante sign there if it's an
Ah.
anti-Galante mission.
Gotcha. All right, we'll just do this one then.
So this is against like Gulistas or what?
I'll have a look now. I'll just Google
Yeah,
it.
this mission doesn't say specifically. Most missions say specifically what the enemy type is.
Alright.
I'm just Googling it. It says best damage to deal, kinetic and thermal. Best damage to
Well,
resist, thermal, kinetic.
It's a good thing you're in a rattlesnake then.
Oh, who's that? Admiral Prawn. Hello, hello. Now I've got to put these in my rattlesnake. 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 Rattlesnake.
Still
Oh.
don't prefer the rattlesnake. Golem. Should probably get some torpedoes on it.
On your golem?
Yeah.
All right, we're about to do some L4 missions, so just bear with me,
So what was
guys.
the damage type I should use?
Kinetic thermal.
There is already something in that location.
Currently got this one in station.
There is already something in that location.
Now, was that the fit? Was that the fit? So he hasn't used a target painter. Oof. Right, that's it. Now, I'm running out of drones.
Oh.
Wasps. Where's my wasps? So, I need to get
only played rattlesnake with sentry drones.
sentry drones.
Yeah.
What about geckos?
Oh no, just jump into a mission, use a micro jump drive to get 100 kilometers away from everything, and then
Yeah.
sit still and use some sentry drones while they're coming straight at you. Which is nice.
I need to take some smaller drones with me. Berserkers, maybe? No, they're heavy drones. I need small drones.
Hobgoblins is mostly used
I've got them.
as small drones because they have the best damage multiplier and the best tracking. And turmoil is nice now. Generally.
Okay. So there we go. I've just changed my fit, so I'll just see how this one goes. Except
Did
this
link
is
in my golem if you like.
I wish you
Yes.
good luck with your new fit.
Thank you. Yeah, I've tried a few different things. That's right. He didn't have a shield target painter on it. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I can't. What's he got in his? Okay, so he's got 4 Kaldari shield extenders, whereas I've only got. Okay, I moved everything. All right, there we go. This is going to be really interesting. Still got 913 DPS. Jesus. All right, almost done.
Wow, that's crazy DPS. That's nice.
Yeah, I don't know how. I just took some stuff off it.
What's crazy DPS?
Oh, my rattlesnake's looking pretty good.
Hmm.
Okay. Knock, are we in a fleet?
Yes.
Oh, I've got to press the. I got it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, did you want to. Whereabouts are you?
I'm just undocked in front of the station, and
Okay,
I think
I'm
you'll be
up.
carrying me on this mission.
All right, all right. Let me just one last check to make sure I've got everything. All right, yeah, we'll be sweet. We'll be sweet. It should be a relatively easy one.
I feel bad. I have like 200 something DPS.
That's all right. Okay, so can I warp us both to this location?
Yeah.
If I warp to location, will it warp you as well?
No, there's a fleet warp if you go somewhere. I forgot.
I think because it says encounter. I think I need to warp there, and then you need to warp to me.
Can you right click and see what gives it to you?
It does. I can't right click on warp to location. Let me see if agent missions, encounter, broadcast, travel to, warp to within. Yeah.
All right.
So I'll just warp there, and then you just warp to me.
Warp drive active.
Cool.
Oh, I need to repair these things.
To do the fleet warp, you'll have to move you as a commander in the fleet.
Realigning
Okay.
works too. Hey, I got a rattlesnake. Oh. True.
Okay. So this is very different. This is going to be way more tanky, but I've lost my target painter.
Why?
I'm just trying something out, just based on some feedback. So I've got 195,000 EHP with 360 shield regen per second. Oh. This is crazy. Yeah. So yeah, I got the precision cruise missiles for those really fast mobs, or the frigates, I think you said.
What's the trigger for this this part?
The trigger? I've no idea. Oh yeah, you're here. I can look, add to watch list. Oh wow, this is really tanky. And Scott was telling me this morning about the Nirvana plugins that you can get that will make you even better. The Nirvana set.
Overkill.
Nah, I was burning them out, but earlier today, man. Not now. I almost died. I almost lost my rattlesnake. It was crazy. Stupid. Oh, I can see you putting out some damage there. Knock.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, you're doing well. Holy shit. Some missions are much easier than others. But some are, yeah, really hard. Oh, this is good. Yeah, I almost lost my rattlesnake, man. Oh, it was scary. It was, and that's why I've gone and I've changed it a little bit. Look at that shit. So I got an extra 2 extenders. I changed 2 ballistic missile controls for 2 additional shield relays. Yeah, really scary.
Can you
Oh,
see how far this system is from you?
sure thing.
Link in chat. That system, how far is that from you?
Let me have a look. 18 jumps.
Oh, still so far. Damn.
I think that was it. Was that it?
Well, if the mission shows complete, then that's it.
It says read details still. Damn it. There might be more that spawn, perhaps, or maybe we've got to get something from the Zor wreck. Yeah, Zor's custom something. Now, Nock, can you salvage? Do you have salvage drones on you?
Nope.
Okay. So, do you know salvaging or not really?
I know salvage because I don't. Yeah, I just don't have anything in
Okay.
this area.
Sorry, I just don't know. Cool. That was really easy. So I'll just quickly get my salvages going for a moment, and then we'll head back.
I think we need to destroy the outpost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah, I should learn to read.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah, you're right. Destroy the headquarters.
Fire the missiles.
Nock, can you link me your fit in chat? I just want to see what you're using. Was it the Gilla? Did you say Gilla? No.
Drake.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, Drake. Drake is one of my favorite ships.
But it's so ugly.
It's beautiful.
It's like they started building, they made the roof, and then they ran out of materials.
In a golem, you turn on siege mode. Man, bonkers. And the regen from siege mode is crazy. I've got a soft spot for the Drake because that was my first proper ship and I managed to do so much in it.
And if you get a Nighthawk, oh, those are amazing.
A Nighthawk, did you say?
Yeah. Basically a T2 Drake.
Gotcha, okay. 489 million.
They are
How
so-
would that
so
compare
easy.
to a rattlesnake?
Different playstyle. You use heavy missiles instead of drone.
Okay,
But-
okay.
Tank-wise, it's about the same. It's a ship class lower than a battleship, but it's so incredibly tankable. If you do simulate fit, just look at the resistances without a fitting, and they have a skill bonus as well, where
Okay.
you probably don't have because you don't have the skill, and yet even without the skill bonus, the resists are off the scale.
So the other
Command
day...
ships.
Oh, sorry, go on, go on.
It's command ship. Command ships are really nice, really tankable.
The other day I built a Praxis, and that's a really fun sort of unique ship that I hadn't seen before. Is there any ship that you've used that's kind of unique that I might not have seen?
No. I mean, you can just open a ship tree and see them all.
Yeah, true. So if I look at the Praxis... Oh, no, that doesn't work there. Okay.
Yeah. I like the Claymore as well.
Claymore? Yep.
Yeah,
me
it's
have a
really
look.
good bonuses. Like a lot of rate of fire.
I put
Gotcha.
my fit in the fleet chat.
Oh, thank you. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep. I did have a look before. Pretty cool. Yeah. So, yeah, it looks really good.
You should check my fit that I put in your chat.
So, yeah, it's called the Villain. Heavy missiles, 2 medium core defense field purgers, 1 medium microprocessor overclocking unit rig, 2 large shield extenders, multi-spectrum shield hardener, kinetic shield amplifier. So kinetic, got you. So you've used that because of the mission we're running?
Yeah, I have everything from the hardener and the amplifier, and just switch whatever I need.
Awesome. Yeah, I see. I haven't been doing that. It's a big problem. Can you open the mobile tractor unit that's out there? Feel free to take some loot.
No, I cannot. I think. Can you share that actually? I don't even know that.
I don't know, but I know that I can share the reward with you, but still, you should take some of this loot. Maybe
That's fine,
once
yeah.
I bring my tractor in, I'll jettison some for you.
I do this for the company and the fun. Like this is not really a good money wise, like time and money and value, but it's still good fun with you.
Yeah. All right. We'll head back in a minute. What do you do for money?
I'm renting in Nullsec. That's like 10, 15 million per tick.
Wow. Okay. And what are you doing that in?
Like a backsword, nothing fancy. Sorry, no, not backsword, Ishtar. It's an Ishtar. Like I'm in drone space, and Ishtar is pretty good in the drone combat.
Oh. Okay.
sites.
Gotcha. Is it dangerous what you do there?
Yeah, it could be, but I'm really deep in the actual alliance space, so I just have to watch local and intel channels, and it's fine.
Okay, yeah. When people drop into local, how do you know if they're a threat, or do you just consider everyone a threat?
I know. So the way our alliance is set up, obviously, I think all alliances. So we have standings set for allied or enemy corps and alliances. So you can see who's neutral, who's a good guy, who's a bad guy.
Yeah, okay.
And obviously, whoever is not blue, like whoever is not a good guy, then it could be a threat in a sec. So
Gotcha.
that's what I need to just take care and help out.
Okay, I'll bring my tractor beam in now.
If you move yourself in the fleet window to as a fleet commander, you can warp us out.
Okay, if I put you as a fleet commander, did you say, or myself?
Oh, myself, yeah.
Wing squad.
You can also make a decent money from running level 4s.
Okay, I'm fleet commander. Running level. What do you mean running level 4? Sorry.
I just make my money from level 4 missions. Just I don't have to look in local chat all the time. I can just really passive play the game. But I do advise you to at least train up this skill. I just
Yep.
chat at you, because that helps a lot with cash flow.
Security connections. Okay, I've got it to 4.
Oh well, that's good.
So, bonkers. Oh god, it's tough.
And
I
this
really
one?
like Kaldari. 4 as well, luckily.
Oh.
But
Then I didn't say anything. Then you're good to go.
I've just been kind of lucky. Somewhere along the line in the 15 years that I've had this game, I have actually put the right skills in there.
You actually get some proper money from the loyalty points if you buy the right things and sell that.
Yes, yes. Ships. I think it was the Minmatar, the Amar as well.
I have to be AFK
Oh, nah.
So talk to you later.
See you, mate. I think it's the Minmatar look all cool as well, but
it's so hard living in the past.
Where did I even warp us? Oh no, there we are. Gotta. I need to clear this. Clear all waypoints. There we go. Yeah, I really like Caldari, and I like the Caldari playstyle. The shield tank, the missiles, really cool. Do you have a couple of mates that would run Minmatar versions of the Golem, the Vagwa. All right, let me have a look at that. There's so many ships. Bugger. Look at that. Oh, I've seen that before. Look at that. Oh, it looks like a massive turret there. Can I even fly it? 1 month, 28 days. Yeah, that looks sick. I mean, all of the ships in this game, they look cool. They look unique. Yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
There's a lot of love and inspiration that's put into this game with the designs. Yeah. I wish I could fly more, but yeah, because it takes so long, you've got to... All right, let's do this. Share. Yes, split the rewards. Okay. Do you want to do another one, Knock?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll grab one. And I'll tell you what damage. Okay, this says, is there... Okay, there's no... I think that's pirates, so... Should be another easy one. I consider usually the less they're paying, the easier the mission is. That's what I found, but Let me have a look what we need to take.
And the Scoristas, the flag.
Yes, that's Guristas. Do you know what damage type to do on them?
They deal kinetic and thermal, and they are weak to kinetic.
Okay, awesome. Let me just quickly empty my cargo.
They deal mostly kinetic, so just a tiny bit of thermal.
Oh, Meg, you want treaty? Okay, I'll have a look at what you've written in 1 second, my man. I think all of that can go back now. Okay. Alrighty, I think we're good to go. So got my Scourge Fury and Scourge Precision. Alright, let's rock and roll. I wish there was more agents here so that I could take 2 or 3 quests rather than having to keep going forward and back. Yeah, okay, my goal is to start the game on my favorite looking ship, which was the CNR, Caldari Navy. I've got a Raven, dude. Ravens are so good. Active shield tank Raven. Oh, you went straight into the Rattlesnake and Golem. So you must have put in a lot of hours into this game, for sure. Okay, so now I should be able to warp us to this. Let's go warp fleet to within 0.
Warp drive active.
Bonkers. Yeah, I'm loving this game right now, especially with people, right? With people, it's good. When you play it on your own, though, it can be a bit boring. Wow, splendid. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you wanted to come, Bonkers, like if you ever do decide to rejoin, we can go. I'm in Motsu. We can go do some L4's and stuff, or meet up halfway somewhere. Splendid. Splendid. What are you doing, man? Are you playing Eve as well? We're just doing some missions. I just upgraded my Rattlesnake, so I'll show you my fit quickly. It is tanky as heck. Heck, I just don't want to swear. So, yeah, this is my fitting. Oh, I forgot to repair. Bloody hell. Alright, I'm warping us there now.
Warp
Knock.
drive active.
You're mining ice. I built a
Right.
what's it called? Mackinaw today. I built a Mackinaw. The ice sniffers. Mad respect to you guys. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Yeah, I know, right? It is a bit weird. Let's go for this one. King's Ransom's also really sick. Look at this. How sleek is that? Oofed. Beautiful. I think the pink kind of looks, pink. Not for me, but it does look pretty cool, the reflections. Right, let's go. We got an acceleration gate here as well. I'm just going to start moving towards the acceleration gate because I'm very, very slow. Don't get ganked. Gas suffers. Ah. Splendid. Where are you from? Are you another Aussie or are you from somewhere else? How much ISK an hour can you make mining ice? Man, you're putting out some really good damage. As much as me, if not more.
I find it hard to believe, but thanks.
Yeah, it's no, I'm I'm like maybe I'm gimping myself somehow. And what drones are you using?
Hornets and 3 Hornets and 1 Vespa, tier 2.
Gotcha. With 1 retriever, 25 million per hour boosted. Okay. Okay, 25 mil an hour. Gotcha. So you've got... Are you in high sec? Is there ice places to mine in high sec? I got a Mackinaw. That's what I bought today. Let me show you my Mackinaw. So this is my Mackinaw. So I've got 2 modulated strip miners, overclocker, core defense extender. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Does the job. I don't know if it's a good ice ship. Let's have a look at what its bonuses are. How are you moving so fast, Nock? Do you have you've got an afterburner, don't you?
MBD, MWD.
I move so slow. That's the problem with this one. Yeah, Mackinaw. Let's have a quick look again. What's its bonuses? Let's have a look, because I got no idea. People are just like, yeah, use the Mackinaw. I'm like, all right, let me go get one. Minus 4% to ice harvester duration. 4% strip miner yield. Minus 12% in ice harvester duration. So, yeah, I think you're right. I think it is good for mining ice. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. So, Splendid, do you just have the one account or do you have multiple? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've just started a second account, but it's only an alpha at the moment. You've got a weird system going on at the moment. What does that mean? Are you talking about your computer? Whoops, wrong thing. Yeah, bonkers. I've had a few of them. I wonder if I can run... what's my VPN called? Mudfish. I wonder if Mudfish have a link. Let me have a look. Mudfish is really good. I used it for Throne and Liberty. Oh, sorry. I'm talking in Discord and in chat. Yeah, I used Mudfish. Let me have a look. Drones, go kill something. Let's have a look. Do they have it? Item. Equip item. Game. Eve. A, B, C, D, E, V, E. They've got Eve Online. Done. Oh, I can run a VPN using Mudfish for Eve Online. Ooh. That might be good. Thank you, Scott. Yes, he's back. Everybody hears your name, Scott. You're like a Eve Jesus. Scott Audio is Eve Jesus, for those who don't know. Mudfish is really cheap as well. Really good. Are they attacking you at all, Knock? No?
Nope.
Scott, no you're not. You're Eve Jesus. That's your new name. Oh, shit. Yeah, cool, man. Cool. Yeah, it's 5:15. I'll probably head off at 6 for like half an hour just to eat dinner with the missus, and then I'll be back on all night. I'm having some fun now. This rattlesnake is just a mega tank. Mega tank. For those that don't know, I've been through about 5 different iterations of rattlesnake, and this is so far the best. So bonkers, I've had my account apparently since 2010. I can't remember signing up at the time, but I obviously had put in a little bit of time into the game because I came back with about 19 million skill points. But I never really played, and when I did play, I played on my own, and I didn't understand the game very well. I've learned more about the game in the last week than I have over all the years. Yeah. People are like, where did you buy your account? Like, I don't buy my account. Yeah. Yeah, so really, really good. Really good. I haven't been into a game in a very long time. You know what I love about this game is the shield. The impact of the shield around. Sorry, Bonkers, I know you might have already answered this, but I've got a very bad memory. How long have you had your account? And no, wait, you're not playing at the moment. I used to run 3 accounts, that's right. But yeah, you were contemplating coming back. So, I've got the worst memory. It's really bad. But yeah, so it's really good fun. The part I personally really enjoy about the game is building the ship and testing it out and seeing how durable and how good it is. Like, how much tankiness do I want versus how much offensive capability? That's what I enjoy.
A module has run out of charges.
Quick look at what have we got? Oh no, look at my shit. Right click. Info? Show info. Probably want to be using that one. That's alright. I can see you popping off down there, Knock. "20 years old, yeah. It's really good, but the game is in a very stagnant position right now, I think. I don't think they're getting much new blood, and the Steam numbers remain consistent, but nothing's changing, and that's a problem for a business. That's a very big problem for a business. You're not getting enough new blood in. Yeah. And I don't know how you can fix that. Oh, that's like a massive hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fingers there. Yeah, I don't know what they can do. And how can you make the game more new player friendly without pissing off the veterans and your core audience? Is that all 3,089. It's not much. But that's on Steam, right? In Tranquility, there's probably like 19, 20,000. Oh, damn it. I've got to unlock everything. Shit. Unlock. 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 Right. Go, drones, go. Yeah.
If you hold Control Shift click, then hold Control Shift and click, it will run.
It will what, sorry? Control Shift click?
Yeah,
Okay, and that will unlock everything, did you say?
just the one you're targeting.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I need to really learn all of the shortcuts. Okay, Scott, that's awesome. That's good. I'm the same, bonkers, yeah. But eventually I'll venture down and do some PvP. But I don't want to join a corporation, that's the thing. I don't want to always have to watch my back. Yeah, I play through Steam. I don't know why, but I do. Okay, cool, Scott. Yeah, well, that's exactly what you're doing. So even I could potentially help out in super noobs, but I wouldn't be that useful at it. Yeah. What sort of damage are you hitting for, Knock?
What sort of? About 210.
Cool. Let's have a look what my fitting cost. So, my fit cost 1 billion, it says here. Approximately. And I've got what have I got? 3.7 left. But I had a bit of ISK from when I was playing before, and I got some Plex and just sold the Plex. It's easy enough to do. I don't know if that's frowned upon or not, but I did it anyway. Yeah, so pay to win, eh? Pay for convenience. It is, no, I don't know. It is pay to win. It's pay to, but like Scott says, you can't, just because you've got the ship and you've got the gear, doesn't mean you're going to be any good. You can still lose it all in an instant. Yeah, well, yeah, it certainly is. And people who have invested their time and are now making ISK can play for free, which is fine by me. A lot of the newbie packages are really good. So next week I'm going to buy the $50 package, and that'll give me, I think, 1,000 Plex or whatever it is. So yeah. But it's very expensive, this game, for Aussies. $20 a month. But that's if you pay monthly. 20 American. It's not cheap. Whoops, why am I even attacking this one? Wow, 550 million. Imagine if you held on to it. Oh, you'd be laughing. What's Plex worth now? I think about 6 million, right? 5 Plex. Yeah, 6 million. There you go. It's a bit dark in here. Gotta press this button 100 times for the lights to go up. I gotta get these militants in my cargo hold. Where are the militants? $3 billion
Module
ISK.
has run out of charges.
It's a lot of money. It's a lot of ISK, isn't it? But then again, some people are making it. I don't even think I turned that up. Wow. Bugger it. $3 billion ISK. Shoosh. Yeah, I'm gonna buy those special deals anyway. Probably like the 12-month one. Oh, I see the Blood Raider personal transport wreck. Ugh. Do you think there'll be any better deals that come out? So I don't know why I'm pressing that button. I wonder if there'll be any better deals that come out from Eve. 2 Amiga for a year, okay. Well, right now they're 20% off or
Christmas
something.
deals were pretty awesome, but it was a while ago.
Okay, so they have Christmas deals, do they?
And sometimes there are these combined deals. You can buy Plex cheaper, and in the NAS shop you can buy Omega for cheap, also the cheaper, so it adds up.
Okay, yes. Paladin. Right, I bought Plex from deal, then Amiga from a deal with Plex. Did they release their earnings? I'm not sure. I want to have a look. I hope that they're profitable. What was I doing? Oh, Paladin. I wanted to look at the Paladin. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Skills. 1 month, 28 days. Jesus. So they're energy turrets. Nock, have you used any ships with energy turrets? Slave ship.
Nope.
No, me either, really. That looks cool, though. Oh, that's great, Scott. Good, good. I'm glad. 6.7. I wonder what their revenue and gross profit is like. Eve Online gross profit. I don't know, 2025? 2025? When's their quarterlies come out? March 2025. All right, let's see what their earnings were. Nah, this is in-game. Monthly economic report. Nah. Oh, God. Unfortunately, Nock, I can't tell my tractor beam what to pull in. $900,000.
Yeah, I know.
It's due on the 6th. Okay, 3 more days. Be really interested to see what they get. Oh, God. Okay, what are they? Oh my god, there's still a few to go. Bloody hell. What can you do? I wonder what their quarterly earnings were last
So have
time. Pearl Abyss had a great quarter. Okay, Pearl Abyss earnings presentation 2024. Wait, 4Q24, right? Just gotta find EVE Online now. Doesn't specify where EVE is. New expansion pack, Revenant, blah blah blah. Operating revenue was 95.7 billion. Operating profit was 2.4 billion. Net profit was 46.8 billion Korean W, whatever their thing is. Wow. Year on year, back in quarter 4 24, they were up by 13.4%. Their profit was up by 3%. Wow. Wow. They had a really good fourth quarter. Divide that by 1,000. Got you. Divide it by 1,000. Cal. Okay, let's see if I can work this out. 4, 6. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. Yeah. Divided by 1. 46 million. Is that all? I mean, $46 million profit in a quarter. I guess it's okay, but you're talking about doing billions in revenue, so 46 million American. Okay, it's on its way now. This actually isn't bad. Lava guava. Yeah, they've got Crimson Desert coming out too. Net profit 46 million. All right, let's have a look. 46 million KRW. KRW. Okay. $51 million? Or was that 46 billion? 51 million Australian dollars. There you go. Not bad. Okay, we got the militants now. We can head off. Off we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, nearly dinner time. Yeah, I've got, what have I got? I've got a 34-inch ultra-wide Acer something or other. Yeah. Oh, what's my camera doing? There we go. No, it's an ultra-wide. It's really good. Like, sort of goes, it's hard to see. It's really good for MMOs, which is what I mostly play. That's why I got it. But, oh, 34-inch. Oh, Zod! Hey, mate. Yeah, well, you've come to the right place then, because people here are so friendly and helping out. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. It's not an easy game to learn, but it is so much fun. But the tutorial, the introduction does sort of help a little bit. And if you look at my Twitch, there's a Discord. If you jump into that, people will help you out. Sure.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the Air Career Program, that's right. So it'll teach you all about that. Yeah, that's awesome. It is a really, really fun game, especially when you're playing with people. Yes, splendid. Oh, Alienware monitors are really good. 34 inch. I kind of wish, I think mine's a 34 too, but kind of wish I got slightly bigger. Let me make sure it's not a 32.
Permission requested. Request accepted.
Centercom Acer. Let me have a look. Oh, that's so bright. Okay, what did I buy from Acer? Let me have a look. Yeah, mine's a 34 as well, but I kind of wish that I got maybe a 36. Yeah, you want a 49, yeah. All right, I've got time for one more knock if you wanted to do that.
Sure.
Awesome. Dual 32s. Ultra wide, Scott, or just normal? Curved? Is this... Yeah, nothing else there. Is there any ammunition I can keep? Nope. All good. Ultra wide. Two 32s ultra wide, yeah. Ultra wides are great. All right, one more. Okay, knock. All right, one more. Here we go. Now, there's no little symbol there, so I can assume that Blood Raider, Zod. Personally, I've gone Kaldari. I feel like that was the right choice. Their ships, from what I can see, are very shield tanky and missile boats. So I personally like, if I was to choose a faction, it would be either Kaldari or Galenti. Right, knock. What ammunition do we need for this? Where's the mission? Here we go. New details. We're talking about...
Where's the mission? Blood Raiders is EM thermal damage dealt and EM weak 2.
Okay, EM thermal. Gotcha. Do I have any? Open cargo hold. Yep. Oh, wait a minute.
You need EM as damage.
Awesome EM damage. None, they all die the same, Scott says. Yeah, whichever you would prefer to use. You know what? If you have a look at the ships, maybe that would give you an idea of what sort of play style you want, or what type of ships you like the look of.
Wait for me.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Splendid's right. Splendid is right. Scott was saying that earlier today as well. Play the game you want to play it, and yeah, make friends. So yeah, mine were all Kaldari. And Nock, who I'm playing with at the moment, he's also in a Kaldari Drake. So I'm in a Rattlesnake, which takes a little bit of time to get to. But the Drake is a really, really cool ship. If we look at Nock's Drake, for example, he's using a Drake, and he's got some these are called rig slots. He's got 2 shield extenders for more tankiness. He's got some heavy missile launchers, some shield extenders. Now, mobs do different types of damage, and this negates a lot of that damage. It's called a multi-spectrum shield hardener.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so Kaldari, from my understanding, is, yeah, you want to put a lot of your skill points. You'll learn about this as you go through the tutorial, but you've got a skill catalog, and you'll probably want to put a lot of your time into shields. Yeah, good point, Bonkers. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I forgot to change my... Oh, sorry. I forgot to change my ammo. Whoopsie daisy. I'm just going to float towards the acceleration gate. Oh, why can't I hear anything? Audio? The modifier is pretty cool, huh? I think there's a cat running around. Not sure why I can't hear. There we go, now I can hear it. Oh. This is easy. Yeah, you don't really use your character at all. You do have a little picture of them up in the corner. Can you actually leave your ship and go into a station? I don't know. Can you walk around a station?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. No. So you don't really use them. It's just more for your picture. So, hey, so 19 million. So, yeah, 36 in an, wait, 38 per hour. About. Oh, thanks, Scott. I didn't know that. Oh, Star Citizen, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Ponzi scheme, that one, isn't it? Jesus Christ. We were talking about that the other day. That sounds awesome. So yeah, That would have been cool though. I would have liked that, to be able to walk around your own sort of living quarters. That would be sick. They should definitely introduce that. Or reintroduce it. Figure out how to make it work. Yeah, mining sometimes is just really chill. Something a bit different. Oh my god, it's going to take me forever to get to this. Oh, knock, it's going to take me so long to get there. Far out. Yeah, so Zod, yeah, you don't really see your character as such. You're either in your capsule or you're in a ship. Capsule's like this little round thing that you don't have to be in a ship. You can just use that to navigate around. But you can't give it any weapons or things like that. Diabolic is back. Diabolic the myth. Doing well, my man. Doing really, really well, actually. Having a really good time. Me and Scott and Chaotic earlier today were doing some missions. Running some missions with Nock now. Yeah, got a Mackinaw. Decked out. I changed my rattlesnake build. Way more tanky now. Really good. It does, doesn't it, Zod? Yeah, it really does. Okay, shuttles are better. Thank you, Nock. I didn't know that. Oh. So that's why you use shuttles. Gotcha. Nock, I'm crawling. I'm crawling there, mate. Fire out. Oh. Just go towards the gate. What are you doing? Oh, he's going to hit this rock. See you, Scott. Thanks for all your help, my man. Eve Jesus. So, Zod, what are you up to at the moment? Whereabouts are you? Have you started a tutorial? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's so slow. I should put an afterburner on this, but... Ah.
Hey, Mr. Rattlesnake.
It's so slow, Puff Knuckle.
Step outside and push. Make the drones push it.
Yes.
Oh man, I was looking. Motsu is 55 jumps. Oh man.
Drop a shield sense. Yeah. Shield extender for a micro warp drive.
Bit much, isn't it?
What was that, sorry?
I was like, let me join the mission for a bit. What he's doing, but 55 jumps to Motsu is a bit.
Oh. Yeah, that is a long way. Right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Alright, jumping now.
Warp drive active.
Whoa. What am I learning at the moment? Diplomacy, 5 hours. Is there anything in the nest? Oh shit, okay. Oh god, now we've... God damn it, it's 56 k's away again. How much bandwidth does a gecko use? Show info. "25 megabits per second versus a gecko, which uses 50. Do you think that one gecko would be better than 2 Caldari Navy Wasps?
It's hard to say. No. Like in PvP, it's good because geckos shoot all the damage types, but in missions you get a specific enemy, so you can go for the specific damage type.
Ah, makes sense, yeah. Look at. Where's look at? I can't even see him. They don't like you, Knock. Oh my god, why are they focused on you? They're leaving me alone. They're not even attacking me. Hey. Fortunately, I've
I'm
actually...
strong.
Well, you're not taking much damage. Okay, now you're taking a little bit. They are really after you. They are really after you. You should consider changing your cybernetic skill. It allows you to use implants, training drugs. Oh, I've been meaning to get some drugs in game. Cybernetics. Let's have a look what I'm up to. Oh my god. I'm up to 5 with cybernetics, so at some point in time I must have knew
That's a
that.
lot. Damn.
Yeah, I know. They are really
I got a
after
ship
you.
with 1 armor wrapper. It's a battleship, and the armor wrapper cycles for 9 seconds, and then it heals 6,700 damage.
How? How?
That's pretty funny.
6,700?
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, I should have brought that.
Yes, Diabolic, I need to, so if I look at, say, the pills, right? Ammunition and charges. Nah, where is it? Where are they? Maybe it is ammunition and charges. No. Not in there. Implants and boosters. They'll be in here. Booster. Blue pill. See, I need to be using like a strong blue pill or maybe a synth blue pill. What's this one? Description. Certain shield functions. Shield bonus 6% for 30 minutes. But where's the drawbacks? Is there no drawback on this one? No. I've never used them before. Strong blue pill, standard, and then improved. Whoa. The crash pill has drawbacks. Okay, thank you. What's the crash pill? I don't see crash. Nock, do you use boosters like blue pill or anything like that?
Not really, no, but I have to.
Hey, bonkers. You won't regret it. Or maybe you will. Oh, shit. Ah, awesome, Zod. Yeah. Just don't get frustrated, right? If you've got any questions, just ask the chat. It's a really deep game. Usually I would be salvaging all of these, but in the next one we'll salvage. It's not a big game to download, is it, bonkers? I think it's only 20-something gig, right? There is a rookie chat. Oh, that's good to know, Diabolic. Where's that? Let's have a look. Rookie? Maybe? No. I joined that, but there's no one here. I'll close that. Let's have a look. Help. English help, maybe? Rookie help. There it is. Let's join this chat. Yeah, alright. Scordite. Pyrite is still spiking high. Scordite. Mining. Too much risk, to be honest. JL Vadem. Right, let's activate this game. Usually I would be salvaging and opening all this, but that's okay. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, there's some really awesome structures, and the way that some of the planets look is amazing. They're just like in the background. Oh, I know, Splendid. I know. I know.
Warp drive active.
An Astero. Oops, wrong one. Oh, one of these things, yes. 108 million. Oh, yeah, you're doing the intro quest line. Think. Galenti. Train skills. Why can't I train these skills? Whatever. All right. Don't get too attached to it. Yeah. Yeah, I had to do that quest line for the first time the other day. It was all right. It was all right. Splendid's got a good point. Oh my god, so much damage. GL says, yeah, I make my ISK by socializing. 4.5 billion in 14 days isn't bad. I don't get that. I think by socializing it probably means
5
ganking.
jumps is a bitch.
Oh, I can't believe you're doing that. Oh! Yep.
Oh, well, it was about time I got to around there just to see what kind of ships I got in the neighborhood.
Well, maybe you can oh, maybe, did you get like are you in a blank clone? Maybe you could just set a jump clone or something?
Yeah, well, to set a jump clone, you need to be there.
Yeah, that's true. Collector's item, 100 billion ISK. Wow. That's nuts. I'm sure there's a lot of people in this game that just have way too much money.
The travel sectors are great.
Making some good ISK from bounties. Come on, spawn some more. Give me some more.
You change the skin every minute or not?
Nah.
I think at the golem, and the golem has a really great skin, but it costs 4 billion.
Oh, wow. 4 billion. That kind of reminds me of in World of Warcraft when years and years ago when I saw people who had the Thunder Fury or the Hand of Ragnaros. Whoa! And you saw him in Ironforge. And you're just like, whoa!
Are you in fleet still?
Yeah, still
Or
in
are you
fleet.
back alone?
No, you're in the fleet. Oh wait, you're not. No. Half Knuckles. Do you want me to invite you?
What?
Oh, sorry, I'm getting confused now.
No. First I need to get there, and then I need to ship, so... Well, I gladly take your ship.
No. It's doing well now. Yeah, it's I've gone through a few iterations and this is by far the best.
Cool.
Yeah, splendid. Thanks. That's yeah. Yep. That's a good point. Okay, now we've got to oh, salvage. No loot. The Triglavians are getting a Marauder ship added to their roster, and the Angel Cartel a new Dreadnought. Ooh. Neocom menu. Ship tree.
Oh, cool, I'm in map 2.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, in the end it was only 18 jumps. Let's see what I got around here.
Splendid.
Oh, wow, it's not so far away.
If you had to suggest a ship for Zod to work towards, what would you suggest? Like an early level 1, level 2 mission ship. What would you go with? Given that he's with Kaldari as well. Or anyone
Sorry,
can
what
make
kind
a
of ship?
suggestion. So Zod's in the
How's it
chat
going?
and he's new and he wants to know what sort of ship he should work towards. What would you suggest? And he wants to go Kaldari. And that way he can put his skills towards that particular ship.
Missiles or guns?
Let's go with missiles. Aguila? Hey, that's a good choice.
Or drones?
Straw Cap.
If I would go for level 1 and 2 missions and early combat, I would go for a hookbill.
Hookbill, okay. So we've got Hookbill, Giller, we've got a Korax, Sniper Missile Fit.
Really tanky.
Mm.
So for about 20 million, you got a good fit.
So Zod, maybe write them down, and then we can show you how to look for those ships soon, and then we can set you up so that you're learning the right skills, or we can teach you how to learn the skills that you need. That's true. Giller is expensive. What's that? 200 million or something, right? That's okay. I can give Zod some mil. I can give Zod like 50 million or something to help him out.
What's up? And just give him one ISK and tell him not to spend it in one place.
Oh god, you asshole. Fuck no. Awesome, Zod. Yeah, I'll give you some ISK when you're in.
Right, I'm going to Jita.
Awesome. Alright, so Korax Bonkers is saying Drake for 3s. Drake is so good. Zod. Drake was my favorite ship for a long time there. So basically you've got level 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 missions, and they get progressively harder. Right now I'm doing a level 4 mission. And yeah. So Bonkers is saying he used a Korax for level 1, level 1s, and 2s, Drake for a 3, and then for 4 he's using
Korax is really good too.
Rattlesnake and Golem, and I don't know what CNR stands for, sorry. Korax. Let's have a look at a Korax. Only 1.2 million. So I can give you some ISK for that, and yeah, very cool. Alright, head back. One of my toons flies Cormorant if you don't want to go missile. So let's have a look at a Cormorant. Cormorant. So this is another ship that Splendid has suggested, but this is a bit different because it's not using missiles, it's using small hybrid turrets. So it gets bonuses to small hybrid turrets. Right, let's go dock. Yeah. So maybe Cormorant is the way to go, Zod, for early game. But then that depends, right? If you want to go towards turret, use a Cormorant, or if you want to go towards shield, then go the Korax.
Missiles, the boat shield.
Yeah, the boat ship. Korax is missiles, or Cormorant. You got blown up. Yeah, don't worry. It's just part of the tutorial. It's alright. It's alright. Zod, what's your in-game name? Is it the same as your name in Twitch? Once you finish the tutorial and stuff, I'll send this ISK.
Docking permission requested.
Straw Cap. Thank you for the follow. I like that. 0707. I just gotta make sure I don't have an Elon moment. Just, yeah. A Maestro Nostradamus. Maelstrom. I don't think that's what he was talking about. Thanks, Odd. Thanks, man. You know what? When you let me know once you've finished the tutorial, and I'll send you some ISK, and that way you can learn some more skills rather than having to wait. Okay. I think I've done that. That active master wallet. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's my corporation wallet. Cool, cool, cool. Move all of these into here. I've got $102 million ISK worth to go sell at Jita. No, don't worry, man. It's all good. It's all good. People have been helping me out, so I always intended to pay it forward. So yeah, absolutely. I've got 3.7 billion ISK anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. In the grand scheme of things, that's not a huge amount, but it's still really healthy. Although the golem, what's the golem going to set me back? The golem's going to set me back like 1.3 billion, I think. Golem. 1.6 billion.
2 billion.
Oh, 2 billion. Looks like I'm buying some more Plex, lads. Oh, that's your in-game name. Maestro Nostradamus. Mail.
And Jita.
Don't think that's the way to do it. Oh, I'll give him 15 million for now. Okay, I just sent you 15 million ISK, which will help you get started. And once you've progressed a little bit more, I'll send you some more. Yeah. So the game might have given you new ISK, but I just sent you 15 million
Can you
as well.
send me some too?
Puff, you're probably much richer than I am. Puff, what are you
Not
worth?
the point.
No. It's all good, man. Don't worry. That's nothing. Dude, people have helped me out way more. Like, Scott gave me a billion ISK. He's probably given me 1.5 bill. And I can't remember who it was. Oh, I think it was Diabolic. Might have been. Or no. Sent me a couple of skins. Yeah, awesome. But yeah, so the game will teach you how to buy some skills, and then you can, after you've done some research with the ships, you can just start to add some more skills. $300 mil Hulk? Nice. People in this game are really generous and nice. All my assets were then put into asset safety, locked in a low-sec system. You have to pay to get them out. Wow. Jesus. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back in like 5-10 minutes. I just got to go put dinner in. Give me 5 minutes. Wait a minute. That's not playing any sound, is it? Nah, I don't like that there. Oh, I thought I had like a be right back message somewhere. That's all right. Maybe I can add one. Add. Scene? No. Text. BRBB. Okay. Text. Be right back. That looks terrible. It's too damn big. Why is it so big? What the hell? Maybe I just can make it smaller. Oh, there we go. Save. Imagine being in a wormhole and the station is gone. All right, guys, I'll be right back. 10 minutes. All right. Be right back. Be good. All right. Dinner's in. Dinner's in. Fed the dogs. Oh no, I forgot my drink.
Oh no! The horror! We're all gonna die now.
Okay. We're all gonna die. All right. Let's have a look. What's Zod doing? Where's Zod? Is mining good? Thank you for helping him, guys. Wow. Awesome. Okay. Oh. Okay, so Knock and Puff, what are you guys up to?
I'm sending ship to join you.
Ah. Are you building your
I'm
ship
just chilling in the station.
Oh, okay. Do you want to go do another quest? Knock?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. Let's rock and roll, baby. All right. So this one is a Motsu. Oh, this one pays a bit better as well. Let's go. Now, what do we want with this one? Let me have a quick look. What mission? What Worlds collide objectives. All right. Let's have a look. What sort of damage type we need?
Ooh, Worlds Collide? That's nice.
Is that a good one?
Yeah. Can have really good loot as well.
Okay, we want kinetic and thermal against Galenti forces and EM and thermal against Sansha Nation. So, yeah, okay. Damn it. Got some thermal there. Infernal precision, but we also want some... Do I have any Inferno Fury? No. That's alright. Quickly grab some ammo. Mjolnir Fury. Bring another 500 of them. Repair, because it looks... Oh, splendid. Cool. I should check what my second tune's doing, actually. Let's have... But running 2 instances of this game, is that going to destroy my computer? I do have a decent computer. Do I have to turn the settings down?
Oh, wait for me.
Warp drive active.
Oh! Wait, are you here, Zod? Are you here? Knock, are you here? Alright, I'm gonna warp. I'm gonna warp now.
Just undocked, so you can go now.
I've got a feeling this mission, they're gonna hit a lot harder. Did you make a training capsule?
Yeah, they will.
What do you mean a training capsule? Do you mean like my clone is for training stuff? This is my clone at the moment. Yeah, Zod, that's a really good channel actually. I'm in it at the moment. It's great. It's great to see that people are helping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. All right, there is a lot of... Oh. Okay, that is a lot of enemies. Let's smack them. Death Cap.
Which
Welcome.
way should we go?
Welcome, Death Cap. I'm going to head towards the gates. What's going on, Death?
You need to clear the enemies first.
Yeah, I can't track them until they're in 108 kilometers, so. Yeah, so let me show you my implants. These are my implants. Basic, 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 basic. Beta? Uh-oh. That's not meant to be beta. Shit. Uh-oh. Ha! Jesus, what an idiot. But I just learnt about the Nirvana implants, so maybe I'll go get them, hey? Oh, cool, cool, cool. Just ratting? We're just running some L4 missions at the moment. Yeah, and we're helping out Zod in the chat. He's a brand new player. So, yeah. There is so much info on my screen. Yeah, Zod. If you've got any questions, just ask. You can always join the Discord if you want, if that'll be easier. But it's totally up to you. So I'm heading towards the gate to the Guritas base. Wait a minute. Do I want to go to the Guritas base? Yeah, Guritas is fine. Let's go. Maximum flight time, 97 Ks. Can't even hit them.
Can I get a free invite too?
Oh, yeah, sure. No problem. Wait a minute. What's your in-game name again? Rio Pipo? No. That's not you.
We're in a private chat.
I can't find you. Zherran?
Yeah, you can.
Wait. Tetsuo? No. That's Abyss Lurkers. Rio Pipo. That's Just Call Me Bob. Close that one for now. Dabel Juicy. Don't know who that is. Can't remember. Mulaney? Yes, that's you.
Yeah, that one.
Alright, I've invited you. If you wanted to come here, we've just started this mission, so it's probably...
Oh, I didn't see any guns on this. Oh, well.
Sure. Wouldn't be a ton, just a bit for ammo and things. What's your in-game name? How long have you been playing Death? There are implants that extend the time of your drug. So if you get the Master at Arms, you can have up to 12 stats. she, they. Drones, go kill something. On and off since 2011. Yeah, I've been on and off as well. I created my character in 2010. Will 2 million tide you over? It's not much, but it might be enough for some ammunition. I don't really know you. Oh, sorry, mate. I thought you were... Sorry, I'm sorry, mate. I totally misunderstood. No, it's up to you. I gave Zod some ISK just to get started. What was his in-game name? I can't remember. I'm sorry, Death. What was his name? Let me find it. Zod. What's your in-game name? Deathcat was just going to send you a little bit. I sent him. Also, Zod, would you like a skin for your favorite ship? Whoa, Zod. So we were talking before to Zod, and we gave him a few ships to look at. So we gave the Cormorant. So we think he's going to go towards the... No, not the Cormorant. That was a small hybrid. What was the ship that we were talking to Zod about? The missile boat for Caldari?
Correct.
Did you say Thorax? Sorry?
Corax. Corax.
The Corax. So I think Zod is going to go Corax. Zod, what's your in-game name? Death said he was going to donate you some ISK to help. Zod may not actually know yet how to private message, but mobile tractor. Oh no, my mobile tractor. God damn it. I left my mobile tractor all the way over there. Okay, Zod. Now, I'm going to help you out here. What you can do, if you're watching me, in the top left-hand corner up here, you've got search for anything. No, that's okay. I understand. Don't be sorry. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. Don't get overwhelmed, though. It's all right. We're here to help. In the top left-hand corner up here, you can write in Deathcap, DETHCAPP, right? And if you press enter, you're going to have these characters pop up. And what you can do is you can right-click on Deathcap, and you can go start conversation with him and message Deathcap. I gotta get my bloody mobile tractor beam. But yeah, Zod, just keep doing what you're doing, man. Tractor beam. I left my tractor beam out here. Yeah, bonkers. Anyone can join, man. Anyone can join. Deathcap! Thanks for the follow, man. Anyone can join Discord. Yep. Yep. So let's get the drones out. Send message. Start conversation. Start conversation, and it'll open up a little screen down the bottom left-hand side, and then you can talk to Deathcap there, and he's going to help you out. Oh, sorry, Deathcat. Sorry. Although I did see your, yeah, I should have, yeah, when I saw the show info. Sorry. It's okay. So Zod should have finished the campaign by now, or the introduction. Oh, okay, you've actually got to type something, Nox says. Gotcha. I've had so much caffeine today. I'm going to have to take a melatonin to get to sleep. I'm not going to fall asleep. I wonder if we can just go through the gate now. Nothing. Let's just scoop
Reinforcements
this.
are en route.
There's still all these NPCs 130 k's away. Do we have to aggro them? Or can we just take the gate?
We can leave them.
You can take the gate of which side you cleared.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so we have to choose which way we want to go. Oh, hello.
Right, my drones have almost finished salvaging. Then we'll go gate to the Guritas base. My gaming hours so bonkers. I'm from Australia, so right now it's 6:45 p.m. on Saturday. I'm gonna bring my drones in now. Bugger it. If it's Australian time, Eastern Standard Time, it's gonna be usually after work for a few hours, 7 p.m. Victoria to sort of 9 or 10 o'clock.
Warp drive.
Okay, I'm warping. Oh, there he is. Hey, look at this ship. What the hell is that ship? Could Eve time. Oh my god. Eve time. Is there an Eve time? What's the time in Eve?
Yeah, bottom left of your screen.
8:46. So 9 a.m. till 12 p.m. Eve time. And then on weekends, God, it's just a bloody lot, really. All right, we're gonna have to smack these. Oh shit, there's a lot here. There's a lot coming in. And weekends, I don't even know. 10 hours ago. What's 9 minus 10 would be 12 p.m., 11 p.m. till whenever. How long are you playing tonight? Oh, I've probably got at least another 3 hours in me. I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, having a really good time. All right. Oh, what's this? Armor burst. I've never seen that. What is that? But I work a full-time job, and then I've got to spend time with my partner, got to do domestic stuff, and gosh, that'll all change soon, right? We're having a baby in a month and a half, so God only knows what's going to happen then. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have my drones out. I'm just going to get my salvage drones going. Bugger it. Go drones, go. Salvage. Thanks, Splendid. Yeah. Yeah, it was a long time in the making. First kid, 38 years old, so pretty exciting stuff, really. Really exciting. Do you have any kids, Splendid? My gaming hours with Window. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be tough because I love gaming. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. No? No kids? That's alright.
Come
How
on,
old
just
are you?
force the kid to do the salvaging.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'll set the kid up in like 6 years. I'll set them up with their own account so that they can come and salvage, or we can mine together. 45? That's alright. Cool. I'm 38, so we'll never grow old. Our generation will never grow old.
Oh, my shield's gone.
Oh. I'll look at. Add to watch list. There we go. Oh, watch out. Be careful. Oh, what's your fit? Oh, death cap.
Oh yeah, I didn't put any guns on it.
Good on you,
It's
man.
just a drone boat.
It's just a drone boat. Jesus. Death cap. There's so many good people in this game, honestly. I'm blown away by the community. I thought it was going to be super toxic, but it is a complete opposite. Oh, Zod. It's your lucky night, man. Your lucky night. Yeah, Splendid. Don't grow old. Not like our parents grew old, right? I can't hit this thing. Oh, oh no. All my drones got killed. All my drones. Oh, my drones. I'm rich. So what are you up to now, Zod? Where are you? Uh-oh. Okay, guys. I'm warp scrambled. I gotta kill these.
Yeah, well, they're not gonna kill you.
They destroyed all of my salvage drones. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh. And here I thought they were gonna kill your gecko, mate.
So, yeah, Zod, you'll use that money, that ISK, to either learn new skills or perhaps buy that ship. So the ship was called the Corax. So if in the left-hand side of your screen you go to the regional market, I won't talk too fast, and you look for in browse, you look for Corax. Ah, okay, going to a mining site, cool. That's right. If you're still doing the tutorial, it'll definitely... Yeah, that's part of the tutorial. dunk. They were called dunk drones or something. God damn it. Now I've got to go back to Jita and buy more. Ah!
Okay, I'm getting a little bit shield back.
Okay, diabolic. That's good. I didn't know that. Can't believe I lost all my salvage drones. Yeah, so the Corax is so okay. If you look at the Corax and you click on the little information button, so you've looked up the Corax and you've got a little icon there, little eye. You're going to see the skills that you need in order to pilot the Corax. And then you've got different masteries. So you want to work your way up the mastery and train the skills that you need. Yeah, it's in the overview, it tells you what their bonuses are. So you really want to look to deck it out with, in this case, light missile launchers, which fire light missiles, or potentially rockets. Yeah, the Cormorant looks pretty cool. And that's a Kaldari ship. It's got 7 high power slots, so you can probably fit 7 launches. How do I get to that screen? Okay, let me show you. Let me show you right now.
Oh,
So
drones do so much damage.
once we've looked at Corax in the regional market, we've searched for Corax. There's a little icon here, a little eye. Click on that. And then you've got the overview, which tells you its buffs. You've got its attributes, which probably won't mean a lot to you yet. But here you've got a thing called skills. If you go to your skills, it's going to tell you what you need to learn. And you work up the mastery ranks. Can't even. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Wait. Okay. Yeah, so Zod, working again, we've clicked on the little icon here. We've gone down to skills, and you're going to train these skills. So you're going to right click on this, and then or down the bottom, it's going to say train skills. So that's what you're going to do. And you're probably going to just add them all to your queue. All right, heading towards the gate now. And I'll quickly go grab my dinner in a minute. You need to activate the gate.
I'm bumping you, so you go faster.
Oh yeah, can you send me your fit, Puff Knuckle? Have you already sent it to me? Maybe you have. I'm interested to see what you've done.
I can do. I'll put it in fleet. Yes, in fleet.
Yeah, at least to rank 3. At least to 3. I would go, personally. Wow, okay, that's interesting. So Zod Bonkers is saying Def do all the tutorial missions. Deathcap has said that missiles and rockets, they have different skills. So make sure that I would probably go with missiles personally. I don't know enough about rockets though.
Active.
Don't worry about the mastery stuff yet. You at
Rockets are
least
really
yeah.
close range. PvP.
Okay. Ah, there you go.
You could use PvE, but then you have to hug the target all the time, and that doesn't really work in missions.
Uh-oh, we just spawned right on top of them. Holy shit.
Yeah. It's the last room. I was just gonna melt the battleships with my drones.
I see that it says I must unlock Omega Clone to fly it. Ah, gotcha. Unfortunately, Omega is, so maybe try fly something else. Anyone got any suggestions? Maybe they were saying that you do get a Cormorant, I think, as you.
What's the...
So the Corax needs Omega, and Zod's a brand new player, so probably not worth dropping any real world money in it just yet. Corax
No, it doesn't.
shouldn't need Omega.
Corax is a normal destroyer. That doesn't need Omega. The Thorax maybe, but not the Corax.
They just did they destroy my drones? Oh my god. So Corax shouldn't need Omega. So yeah, if you look at Corax, well, what am I doing? I'm in the wrong thing. Whoops, not Alt Tab. So yeah, I don't think you need Omega. The skills are pretty basic. Should be able to learn them in like a few hours, really, I'd say. Oh. Okay, got you, Zod. So there you go. I was wrong. So yeah, like I think it was Bonkers was saying, don't worry about the mastery. Yeah, go to mastery 2. Yeah. Whoa, death. That's amazing. What do you do, Death, to earn your ISK? Or do you do a bit of everything?
I'm jammed.
Nullsec ratting and selling loot for repro. Gotcha. I really need to learn how to do nullset ratting, but I just stay in high sec. I don't leave high sec. I'm too afraid. It's tough without an alliance. But I also don't I don't want to join an alliance because I don't want to be in high sec getting ganked as well. I just want to be able to I don't necessarily like to PvP. I don't want to be forced into PvP either. Let's have a look at the merm. Oh, here we go. Look at. I love the shield effects in this game. Look at that. It's so sick. And the sound effects are crazy. It's just beautiful. It's such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. How's my GPU? I bought a Gigabyte Radeon 9070 XT, and it is really good. See what sort of usage we're at. We're at 70% GPU usage, and I got an AMD Ryzen 7.
Damage Zherran.
Oh yeah. Oh.
What station are you doing the mission from?
It's in Motsu.
Yeah.
Motsu, let me have a look. Moon 6 Caldari Navy Logistic Support.
Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is, as soon as you loot the mission objective, and then everybody aligns to that station, and then you warp the fleet to the station.
It says here that we still need to activate this acceleration gate, so I think we got to do one more.
No, we don't.
Okay,
No, then
just
you go back to the first room.
okay. I'm just going to loot this
Go.
Heron.
Yeah, loot the Heron, and then align to that station. Don't warp to it, just align to it.
— 3,000 meters. It's really struggling to get close to this Heron. What the hell?
Well, you're bumping into the structure in front of it.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we walk. Okay.
No, you align to the station.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh, it's still bumping up, bouncing off this bloody thing. There we go.
Yeah, so wait till you get full speed aligned. You're the fleet
Okay.
commander, right?
Yeah, yeah. And now should I agent missions?
And now you go. Now you warp fleet to the station.
Warp fleet to within 0 meters.
Yeah, yeah.
No, not the mission, the station.
Yes, the station. Yep.
Oh yeah, okay, so
Yeah, warp to it.
Let me just make sure I got my tractor thing. Sorry about that.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit! And that's how you warp so quickly. Ah.
And as a group.
Eve has a learning cliff. Yeah, and as a group. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, look at us go.
So different ship types have a different warp speed. So frigates go faster, battleships obviously slower. But if you align and then warp, everybody goes at the same speed.
Requested. Docking
That's so
requested.
cool. But when I clicked align to, did that align everyone or just me?
No, just you. Everybody has
Yeah.
to align manually. So if you're in a bigger fleet, you just click warp. then people start to warp to the target. But if they're not aligned, if they're not aligned, then people will warp in different groups.
Ah, gotcha. I actually need to make a quick trip to Jita to get more drones and stuff. Shh.
What, salvaging drones?
Yeah. Actually, unless I've got some... Actually, I think I've got some in my Dominic's. Yep. I'll just steal them for now.
Yo, the Dominic.
Oh, the Dominic's is awesome, man. I'll show you it. This is the fit.
Yeah, space potato.
So good.
I like mine more.
Yeah, yours is a pretty cool fit.
So I was using 5 Ogre 2s, that was a lot of damage.
Yo. Do you guys want to do one more?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
As long. What's the enemy?
It's
Oh,
called...
Christus, nice.
So what sort of Guritas?
Yeah, Christus.
Guristas. Oh yeah. What type against them? Is it kinetic?
Kinetic, yeah.
Dominic's with 5 sentry drones. Yeah. I didn't like sentry drones though. They just sit there and they...
I'll link you something in Fleet, you might want to use that. Are we going into another system?
Active.
Yep, I'm on warp fleet to within 0.
Warp drive active.
Wait, I'm not outside yet.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll stop. Sorry.
What's the destination system?
Oichia.
You should link it in Fleet. Just drag the destination into chat.
No, it's not working.
So on the top left you see your destination. If you just drag the square of your destination into chat, it will link it. Or the name, yeah.
That's the... Yeah.
Thank you.
Right. So where are you guys? Are you guys jumping or...
Yeah, that's the next system.
Okay. Should I just put in the...
in the next system?
Oh, that's the destination. Okay, I get it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Diabolic. Sure. What's your in-game name? Is it
like a lot of
Diabolic?
linking in this game is just dragging.
Diabolic. Yeah. What's your in-game name? I'm in front of you. Oh shit! Sorry, mate. Diabolic. Thank you.
Yeah, you didn't Fleet Warp us.
I thought you guys had already gone.
Right, I'm aligned to the next gate, so if you want to Fleet Warp, then... You need to align first and then warp.
Alright, I'm aligning now. And then right click, warp.
Yeah, you're aligned when you're about 75% of your maximum speed.
Okay, gotcha.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, okay. Maybe you guys aren't with me. Is that a cap
am.
stable passive regen? Barely. Yeah, absolutely. I'll show you. So, but there's really nothing to draw any capacitor anyway, so yeah. It's really tanky. This is my favorite iteration of the rattlesnake so far. Really, really good. Really good.
That's the downside of hybrid guns, because they use a little bit of power to fire.
Yeah, I didn't know that until I built my Dominics. Oh, there they are. Yeah, night's going
Lasers
great.
use a lot power to fire, obviously,
Sailor.
but the autocannons don't use any.
How's your night, Barely? How's your night? Yeah, we're just running some L4 missions, even though it's really simple as 4 of us, but we're having fun.
Okay, I'm aligned.
Warp drive active.
Did I warp the fleet? Pretty sure I did.
Well,
What's
you
the-
are me?
The regen is 360 health per second, and I've got 58,145 shield. Like, this thing is a beast. But I had to trade out my micro jump drive and a little bit of damage from my cruise missiles, but it's well worth it. Yeah, Pat, that's why I stay near Jita too.
Yeah, my regen is 9.
No. Training for the rattlesnake. You would forget to sleep. Wow. It's amazing how quickly time disappears with this game.
Yeah, well, you say that. You're in the future.
No, that's true.
Drive active.
Yeah, the days just disappear. 9:17. Alright, do this mission. Death, I'm personally training for the golem, so that's my next big upgrade, the golem. Ratting. I need to go get my dinner in a second.
Warp drive active.
Alright, warping. We have a gecko. We have a gecko. I only know gecko as the... Oh. As the drone. Alright. Uh-oh. Once again, we spawn right on top of them. Shit.
Good, then the drones don't have to fly that far.
Where's the gecko? I've got the
Oh, there should've been
geckos in the
drones.
Dominics. I can, because it's 50 megabits per second, and that's all that this ship can do. I use a Tengu with T2 Scourge Fury Heavies, okay, and swap to Precision for the Webbers and Scrams. Yeah. I do have Precision. I've taken some out, but yeah, I did have Precision and Fury. I can't look at him from here.
I almost lost the drone there.
Golem is good saving for another one. Got ganked in 0.0 a while back for what? So you lost to Golem. That sucks. The Chronos. Let's have a look at that. Oops, wrong button. Okay. So armor repairers, large hybrid turrets. Oh, there you go. How many fittings does it have? 7572. Okay. Interesting. 1 billion, 1.5
So
billion.
Chrono system or rather of the Galente.
Now we've got a shield burst. That's cool. Oh. Tengu is pretty much stand still and take the incoming. I only had to manage incoming in the last mission. Cha. Yeah, it sucks when you accidentally trigger a wave. Oh, I've done that before. One sec, I'm just gonna put my drones out. One sec, and then one sec, I'm just gonna grab my dinner. Right, got dinner. I'm a Kiwi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a few Aussies who play this, which is awesome. Yeah, we're receiving the shield bonus. Oh, God. Salvaging. What's considered good ISK per hour for a normal person? I'm just waiting for this to loot. You guys
I mean,
have
ISK per hour is not really a good milestone to go for. Like, do what you enjoy. Like, a lot of people that have a full-time job just buy plaques for the ISK.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a fair point. What am I eating? Quiche, chicken tenders, and some chips. Nah, nothing super special, but it's nice. Quiche is really good. With not getting burnt out, yeah. I did a mission before and I got a something worth 97 million. Let me find it. My nose hurts. Motsu. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so if I look in here, oh, where is it? Eater. View contents. I got the Zors. This is worth a lot. I think it was this one. I had something else. 110 million. There you go. I picked up one of them on a mission earlier.
Just so you know, we already cleared the next room.
All right, I'll teleport.
You might want to pack that loot thing and just follow along.
Yep, I'm coming now. Sounds good, Patax. Yeah.
We're already moving on to the next.
Because you're only 2 hours ahead, so it's fine. We can all play together.
Warp drive active.
Right, so when that rattlesnake comes, we just shoot him, okay, guys?
Say that again. Yeah, downtime. It's only a quick
Oh, never
reset.
mind.
Okay. Do you guys? Oh yeah, I'll jump. I'll jump with you. I'll jump, guys.
Warp drive active.
It's in the middle of your evening, yeah. Because if you're 2 hours ahead of us, yeah, about 10 p.m. Go down. It's 9 p.m. for me every night. That's when the reset is, which is all right. It's only a few minutes usually, which is good. How are you doing that shield burst?
It's a command module. It gives you a flat HP, but you should now have a lot more shield. Like if you look in your fitting.
65,000 shield.
Also,
Oof.
it's not me doing it.
Oh, who's doing it?
Diabolic. I'm doing the armor boost because I'm armor fit.
Don't know why I can't hear the sound effects on my ship. The EOS is a fleet support ship. Oh, got ya.
Well, technically every battle cruiser is. But command ships can load more of the modules.
Shield command burst too. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. You didn't even know they existed in the game. It's like a buffer class. Uh-oh, Clifford's here. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Clifford. What are you doing? Oh. Oh. Shit. Ah, Cliffy. All right. Oh, not on my... Clifford, not on my food. We got a cat.
Why are they shooting me all the time? What did I do?
Yeah. They're going after the biggest threat.
I don't even have guns.
Rooks and kings. No. I'm going to have a look at that. Rooks and kings. Oh, there you go. Ooh, they look cool. Ultimate Eve propaganda. Right, is that it? Okay, we finished the mission.
No, I'm shooting the station. I want to see a big explosion.
Where are my other drones? Are you guys heading back now to Motsu?
In a bit, I'm gonna blow up the station first.
Oh, he's gonna blow it up. What a cool looking station. Wow.
These drones hit it for like 700 each.
Oh, that's huge. Do you guys do anomic ones? I don't know what anomic means, sorry. You guys have been offering me for me every second. Nah, take it in, guys. Anomic. Are you really living if you don't go into hull? Oh god. Imagine that. Imagine hull tanking. No thank you.
Oh, I've been there, done that. I do the MPVP a lot.
Ah. Good boy. B. Station has too much HP. I might just call it there on that one. Scoop to cargo bay. Guys in. Alright. I'll head us back now. Set destination. Align to Aramachi.
There's still a named track though.
Still a what?
There's a named track out in space.
Name track. Name track?
Yeah, so why are you not looting that one?
Cargo container? No. Oh,
No,
Ratchin.
it's the
Oh,
Reckon my Suna rack.
sorry. Sorry, I just didn't want you to get bored, but yeah, alright. I see. I
It's
see.
not. It's just 1.5 million.
Thanks for the party, guys. I'll think I'll head home. Or not home, to the bed.
Bye, mate. Thanks so much.
Everyone.
Take care.
See you
check
next
this
time.
out.
See you next time. Oh.
Oh wait, I should wait for you to hand back the mission.
Yep. Yeah, probably. I'm about to head back in a moment. I think I've got... Oh yeah, 1.59 million. All right. Heading back now. Scoop to cargo hold. All right, let's align to Aramachi and then warp as fleet.
Oh, you just swap your own, mate. I'm gonna loot the station.
Oh, so the station drops loot, does it? Yeah, Death, absolutely.
Yeah, it's most of the time not worth it though.
Thank you. I wonder how Zord's going. Tetsuo Corp. It'd be the worst corp in the world.
Warp drive.
One member. Yeah, no, it is one member. It's me because I can tax myself. I pay enough tax in real life. I don't want to play it in the game. Pay it in the game. Actually, there's an election on at the moment. I should be seeing who's winning. Let's have a look. News.com.au. Blame game in Liberal camp already erupting. First seats as counting gets underway. That's so bright. Check trade investment fund. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Trade investment fund. If you're not the one to do the work, you're the one who's paying. Max. I like it. I like it. You've got 11 members. Are they all yours? Are they all you, though? Is that all you, Splendid? Yeah, you're paying 5%. Gotcha. I've set my corp tax rate to 10%, so that's, and I'm the only member, so it's like a savings account. Matsu jump.
Warp drive active.
Actually, Patax, that's a good point. Yeah, it could be like insurance. Cliffy, say goodbye. He's off. 400 members in your corp. So, Death, does your corp have one of those structures, whatever they're called? The ones that can get you PK'd in high sec? I've forgotten the word for it. Anchored, a keep star. Not too long ago, got ya. If you have to set your desto, you need to click the next gate. Just use the warp 2 button at the top. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. If I use warp 2 within, will that actually jump? Got 20 tombs. What? Holy crap. Yeah, Deathcap, where are you from?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
North America. But jump. Got, yep. So let me just hand this mission in and distribute the reward. There we go. Done and done. Oh, Dominic's. What's this? Air Pyrolancia Booster. Oh, cool. Nanite repair, baby. So that's all shit that I gotta go sell later on. Inferno Cruise. And ammo. Guess I ever need it. Are you off, Knock? Bye, mate. Bye, Knock. Thank you so much. Item hanger. Now, these are definitely to keep. Swap by estimated price. price. Maybe keep a 5 meganewton in case I need one of these. Shield power relay, definitely keep that. 100 meganewton, I'll keep that too. Now, all of these can go to Jita. Zherran. Yeah. Well, these can also go to Jita. Yeah, I don't know much about the new Marauder. Maybe they explained it better on the keynotes. Because I only watched the YouTube video, really. Drones. Trap the Inferno. All of these can go to Jita. Done. Oh yeah. What's that? 122 million to go sell at Jita in probably like 3 hours. It's pretty good. Some blue crack to get. Gotta go now. Bye, Splendid. Thanks so much, mate. Thank you for everything. Thanks for all your help. Feeling lucky, punk. Yeah, and I did have to avoid, and that doesn't even include like what I would have made through the bounties. I don't know how much I would have made in bounties, but quite a bit. Transactions, maybe? And I didn't even salvage everything. I had to abandon some of it, just for time's sake. Transactions. Why wouldn't it let me go to transactions? I don't know. All of that's got to go. Drones. How many drones did I lose there? Oh no, I don't think I lost any. Yeah, it's a lot of fun too. Got my Mackinaw today. Got a Mackinaw. My Raven's pretty beastie. Haven't used this in a long time though. It's cap stable as well. Yeah. Drop an MTU, bookmark it, then continue with the mission and come back. Oh, Diabolic. That's a good idea. Oh. Might have to start doing that. What have I got going on at the moment? So we have 40 MTUs. I'm loading Diplomacy 4 at the moment. And then Caldari Battleship 5 so I can go into the Golem. What else have we got here? Just some random stuff going on, really. Oh. Yeah, usually do 4 sites, come back. So if you hand in a mission and you've got an MTU sitting there, it doesn't disappear, does it? It's still out there. Yeah. But...
Yeah. If you bookmark it, you can still find it back.
yeah. Yeah. Awesome.
And otherwise, we have to scan it down.
Scan it down. Oh. Stanley Grid. Rex
And other people can scan it as well. So...
yeah, bonkers. Don't commit any money if you're not sure. Yeah. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's not a cheap game in terms of subscription. Oh, I think I can do one more mission, then I might head off. One more. Oh, this is probably going to be a good one. Puff Knuckle, let's do this. This is called Angel Extravaganza. So, what
What's it
damage
called?
type? Angel
Ooh.
Extravaganza.
Do you have the key?
No.
Let's see if we can find some keys for the last room, because you need one in your cargo hold.
Okay, we want to do explosive and kinetic damage.
It's Angel, yeah?
Correct.
Yeah, there's no key in system though.
Explosive and kinetic. Okay. But we don't necessarily need a key. It just means that we can't do the last room. What's the key called? Maybe I'll have a look.
Yeah, that's true.
What's the key called? It's not
You need an
Zazamat's, is
Angel
it?
Diamond tag.
Nah, I don't think so.
Put it in fleet. You need that in your cargo. Or
Yeah.
or just one player that needs it in its cargo, and then activate the gate, and then the rest has 10 seconds to join.
Gotcha.
I need other drones.
Okay. Do I still have everything that I need? Open cargo hold. Yep. Right. Let's go. Let's do this mission. Right. Undock. Ava. Dogs. There's no food here for you, dogs. Wait a minute. Did I accept the quest?
Not a quest, it's a mission.
Mission. I don't even think I accepted it. What?
Docking permission
One sec,
requested.
one sec,
Docking
let me-
request accepted.
The dogs distracted me. Offered. Why didn't I click accept? Okay, undocking now. Undocking. Yeah, one more mission, then I gotta head off. Gotta watch an episode of You with the girlfriend, Mrs. What do you call someone you've been with for 4 years who you're having a child with? And you're not married? I don't know.
A dependence?
I don't know. It's someone you should have married by now. Soulmate? No marriage, man. No marriage. We're not that stupid. Partner's a good one. We have 4. 4 kids? Oh.
Or girlfriends?
Yeah, but girlfriend just sounds so juvenile. It sounds like something you say in your teens and 20s. You have 4 partners? Jesus Christ, Death. Isn't that polyamory? Is that polyamory? Polyamorous? Oh, I've got like a cramp or something. If I die on stream, I call Triple O. Hey, whoa.
That would be a new experience. I'll take it.
I wouldn't mind having 3 girlfriends. Nah. Hey,
Warp drive active.
that's cool. I should really drink more water. Pepsi Max will do.
No, it won't. That's not water.
Close enough, right? One partner costs enough. So true, lazy. Ava. My in-game name is this. How are you going, Zod? What are you doing now? We are the NB in the middle. NB. We want 2 more boyfriends. We can have a full Pokemon team. Wow, that's life goals. No, that's cool, Death. Oh. I didn't even put on my right. Industrial Career Program. Alright, Zod, good on ya. Oh, I'm taking some fire here. Here we go. Look at that. Just tanking. Tanking. Zod will take over Jita. Zod, remember me. Remember me when you and Death, remember us when you rule Jita, okay? Or the nullsec. I'll let Deathcap explain Jita. God, this is so much better, this build, than I had before. Also, check every contract or trade 3 times. Someone in chat the other day was saying how they got scammed. Yeah. Yeah, so Zod, Jita's like a massive state. It's a solar system and it's like a major trading hub. So there's a thing called, if you search for Jita, you can search for anything up the top left here. So if you look in Jita, this Moon 4, I think it's Moon 4, Kaldari Navy Assembly Plant. Everyone goes and sells and buys stuff there, so it's really cheap. Whoa, 282,000 LP. That's got to be worth quite a bit. You have been added as a contact. Hell yeah, man. Look, Maestro's even adding people now. He's a natural. Zod. Zod, I mean, not Maestro. Zod. Invite to... I gotta add you as a contact, mate. Add contact. There we go. Like a Galaxy supermarket. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. What the hell's going on here? Look at this. Look at this. Ready? Ava. Wait, is there another dog here too? Maggie. What are you doing? These dogs are part seagull. Part seagull. Oh. So Zod, what are you up to now, man? What are you doing? What skills do you have? Are you learning?
Shares your 3-month
Oh,
arrears on your
sorry
child's.
guys, that was TikTok. Scott, you're learning the skills for the core act. Good job, Zod. Scott, yeah, what have I been doing? Nothing, man. But I think I'm gonna head off for an hour soon just to watch an episode of You with Michelle, and then I will be back because, like I said before, I've had way too much caffeine today. Check my notifications. Oh yeah, I saw something come through. Hey, Death Cap. I wish I could put notes against people's names because I've got a really bad memory.
You can.
How? Social contact.
Well, show info on someone and then the notes tab.
Scott, I'm going to be on all tomorrow, mate. All day. I've got nothing on Death Cat. Go, and then what?
Notes. Show info notes.
I was going to say top bloke, but it's a female, so I'm going to have to say top lady. As nullsec. Cool. I don't know, something like that. That'll help me remind it. Helped out Zod heaps. And then I think that's it. Is that it? Saved it. Okay, there we go. Top chick. Okay, then we've got Maestro. Show info. Zod. Newbie. Corax. Nice old chat. Millenni. I got Puff Knuckle. Oh, Mum's calling me. What the hell? I'll call her back in a minute. I gotta head off in a minute anyway. Soon anyway. Yeah, it is because when I've played it in the past, I've never lasted long. I've always just run a few missions and then. Okay, Scott Audia. Okay, ready? For those that don't know, Space Jesus. He lives. That's Scott Audia, everyone. Don't you forget it. Massive dickhead.
Base Jesus. So if you kill him, it takes 3 days to get his parts back, or what?
Kill what? Oh, I've got an Angel Electrum, but that's not the right tag, I don't think.
Jesus.
Oh, I get
No,
it
you
now.
dummy.
I get it now. Sheila. Yeah, see, Death knows the words. Sheila. That's That's a term of endearment. Was that someone from Inti talking? That's Puff Knuckles. So, Millenni. Okay, I'm coming through in a minute. Should continue doing all my contacts. Oh, chaotic. Scott's mate from the USA has Twitch channel.
Warp drive active.
Good bloke. Fair dinkum. If you raid the CCP stream. Okay. Yeah, because after I finish this mission, yeah, I'm going to head off for a little bit. Just for like an hour and a half. Can you get drops from the Eve? I think from the Eve thingo, right? 3.2k people watching? Alright, cool.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, there we go. It's playing. Is that it? FanFest is on, guys.
And we complement them with also new particle clouds that complement these very well. We added 55 of those.
Well, listen to that. Particle clouds they're adding?
So those two together with post-process and
let's just listen to this.
The asteroids as well really like goes a long way to set regions apart. So this was the generic asteroid set we added not that long ago.
Oh, so they're doing some really nice visual upgrades to Eve. That's good.
And then we added
There's probably a lot of very
these
old.
two new sets of like set-rating asteroids.
Forgot the
which
word.
means now we have like enough to start fleshing out the different regions of New Eden. And the combat anomalies
Really
are
cool.
excellent for this purpose because the pirate faction presence is regional. So we have Serpentis in Glenda space, Charistus in Kaldai space, Bloodraider and Sansa in Mars space, and Angels in Minmatar space. And then of course the rogue drones are everywhere. There we go. Yeah.
New expansion is this month.
So we
Oh,
can use different environment assets to for these different regions and like so, and further we can use different post processes to identify the individual ones. And now we have the basis for a unique
the T2 Leshak.
and we combine these with these the Pine faction specific visuals and post process templates, and you get something like this. Like for the road drones, it's a bit different because they're everywhere. We kind of wanted to give them something.
2 days?
So we built them this set.
What's so special about this one?
Asteroid, like infestors attachments, so they can basically go and make any environment their own, like so.
Energy neutralizer.
So let's have a short look at how this.
Oh wow, some really good looking models. That's it. Yeah, they've got some really old models in this game, and it looks like they're really modernizing a lot of it. Wow. Bye, Scott, mate. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Wow, some really nice. Whoa. Beautiful. Looks really good, guys. It's on the Eve Twitch at the moment.
Nice, thank you.
The new Dreadnought. What's the new Dreadnought called? Sorry, can I find it already?
In the factional variation lane, historically we've been using just factional presets, color presets to represent different factions of same like structural asset variation. But now we have some additional tools to much better like show the differences here. So instead of this just changing faction colors as here, we can now use those tools to add, a structural variation as well to these structures. So this is example of a base Caldari naval structure that gets the ore preset, right? But also then it gets, you know, structural components like crates, containers, tanks and stuff like that, cranes, which is super cool. We can use the same if we wanted to do a deathless variation of a Minmatar fleet structure, for instance. So just applying.
Oh my god, look at these explosions.
Faction preset doesn't really achieve the deathless look at all, but if we use the same tool to add a layer of deathless superstructure, like the exoskeleton, pipes and wires, then it works. You can see the same up here, up close. So that really makes a huge difference. So the tool we're using for this is the layout system. We talked about this, development of this before, but are now actively using it on a much broader
Some really
scale.
big visual
And so,
upgrades coming.
CCP,
Really nice.
Talk a little bit more about the present uses of this.
Thank you very much. So, the layout system initially made its debut in the upwell hangars, but it was used to an insane degree in the Fulcrum for the Deathless. There, everything is kind of made in separate parts, separate bits and pieces, and then assembled in engine instead of a normal 3D package like we would have done before. We made a large library of assets that we kind of can puzzle together, kind of like Legos. And you can see like the Caldari and Minmatar, different factions. Since then, it's been used in many different places in space, notably the Skyhook. The Skyhook is a single
Skyhook
asset that swaps its lower platform and upper platform, or no.
Yeah, absolutely, Death.
of the upper
Yeah.
platform.
Like the visuals in this game are pretty beautiful, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of room for improvement, especially with a lot of the structures.
Population, lava, workforce, etc. It was a
Skyhook.
pretty complicated asset. It had to have a lot of different loading bars depending on what it was harvesting. But
Oh, that's the
the layout
Skybreaker I was
system kinda
thinking
helped
of.
solving a lot of those problems, so we could do it on the fly because it had to be a single asset depending on the planet, how big it was, etc. Another example
Wow.
of the layout system in space is the mercenary den, which is kind of similar to the asset that Blue Screen
Wow,
showed
Death.
earlier.
Cool.
With all that, my favorite part of the Skyhook is this little loading bar. It shows the workforce amount the Skyhook is currently supporting.
Is that hard to do? Is it expensive to do, Death Cat?
But it's still pretty cool. I like it. So, back over to Blue Screen.
Yeah. So. So, while we're on the Skyhook, that was an interesting project for many reasons. It posed some challenges that we didn't originally anticipate. Because right off the bat, we wanted to use the placement of the Skyhooks to create some really cool close-up visuals with the planets. And so we wanted to establish a workable distance, and a close distance from the Skyhook to the planet surface. So something like this, where you also get the experience of the scale of the bigger planet versus the smaller ones.
Whoa.
But it turned out not to be as simple as we had anticipated originally. We just thought we'll find a difference, we'll find a distance.
You have to use plex to make skins. No.
So here we are placed 20,000 kilometers off the surface of a gas giant, which is the biggest planet in Eve, and that's great. But if we use that same distance, say for a barren planet, it doesn't really work that well anymore. So this didn't work. Okay, so that's the first thing we found out. We gotta figure out a better way to do this. So what if we go the other way? This is 1,000 kilometers off the surface of a barren planet. And what if we just use that one going up? So to the
Yeah, absolutely, Death. If you look at my Twitch, there's a little thing you can click on for the Discord.
The polygons of the planets.
So yeah, you're more than welcome to
So
come.
you just get way too close. So the problem we have here just becomes
And promote
the
that.
enormous
Yeah,
scale
absolutely.
difference on the planets in Eve. In this case, we're talking
There's a
specifically
17 million implant in the loop.
because where these skyhooks were deployed. So
What was
we
that, sorry?
had fun time playing around with the scales
There's a
of these
implant
things.
worth 17 million in the
Here,
loop.
for example, is the Sky.
Oh, how do you know?
Coming soon, TM. Which was a happy accident doing this. But
I looted it.
Again, like
Oh.
the scale was something we really had to figure out. So looking
Oh
at
yeah, of
where
course it is,
planets
Death Cat.
and all
Yeah.
starting from the
Yeah, absolutely.
barren
No, we don't
planets,
tolerate any of that.
lava,
That, like,
ocean,
you know, any bigotry. No.
Plasma, terrestrial,
Absolutely
and
fine.
storm, ice. And then finally the biggest gas giant in nullsec. You see the size different from the
Why
from
would
the
it
barren
not
planet on
be
the right
safe
and the
then?
gas giant on the left there.
Oh, you
So
do get a
that's
lot of
what we had
idiots
to
out
figure
there,
out.
man. But yeah, if anyone was
So,
to write,
in the end, we ended up with a logarithmic increase in distance from surface against
Yeah,
the planet.
the
radius.
implant is in
Or
the
that's how I thought we did
tractor
it,
unit.
actually. This is how I remember it
oh,
when I
thanks,
created this
mate. You could have
presentation.
taken it. It's all
did double
good.
check
Oh,
with our
I
distance
found something similar to that
expert,
before.
on the matter software engineer CCP Ox 3000.
We're getting these titanium sabots as well.
You can either get a 3% or a 1% here, and the 3% is worth the money.
And she remembered it a little bit differently than I remember it.
So, if you get this mission again, if you get to this specific room, which is the 4th room, you have to shoot the storage silo, and then it's in there.
So, welcome, Lina.
Gotcha, storage silo.
Yes, but she remembered.
So guys, if you can hear the sound in the background, that is just the Eve Fest on at the moment. So
So to put it simply,
yeah.
there's no one size fits all. So we had to end up with one distance calculations for planet with a radius below 12,000 kilometers, and another calculation for planets bigger than that.
Wow, there's some crazy maths going on right now. Oh.
To create like scenes that would create like not underwhelming small planets and not overwhelmingly big, but you still get the distance.
This has been a really lucrative mission for me,
Then we
actually.
got ready, ship, right? We're all good. We had the planets distance in, and then we saw what some of our planets looked like up close, and that changed the thing a little bit. It gave us a little bit of a different issue. So, looking at our ice planets, for instance, they sorely lack the detail and variation surface. The surfaces are just the surface variations are just too large and bland.
Because they've got these planets that have really old, skins. I don't know what the word is. My brain's dead. So they're having issues when they're trying to make it look closer, of the texture being quite poor. Yeah, 2010 textures just won't work in the game.
Those textures. So we started by changing that. Now all textures use 4K. All planets use 4K textures.
Now they use 4K textures. Wow. There's going to be a really good visual upgrade coming at the end of this month. That's awesome.
So a lot of work went into updating the planet presets as well, which is just all the color settings and shader settings.
Is it though?
They had broken over time.
I don't know. What do you think?
Like that's gonna be even more stronger on the computer with multiple accounts.
Oh, fair point. Yeah. So when you're running multiple accounts, do you have to turn your visuals down? You would, wouldn't you?
Noise maps to get better detail and distortion, gas storms, and the gas storms. So just updating the main
not on this PC.
for instance, we go from what we have on the left to the
Barely, yeah. Have you learnt from experience, or it's a very fair point, which I hadn't considered.
And just by that, we go from left to right again. And we create updated distortion.
There are a lot of crazies out there, hey.
And distortion blending between the different gas bands. So in the end, when we put all this together, we go from this to that with the new gas plates.
Oh.
I just overkilled the PC.
Stream sniping is a thing. Oh, you're talking about in the game. I thought you were talking about in real life. But yeah, stream sniping.
With the barren ones, for instance, just getting a huge upgrade in definition, color, color variation, and we get like much more interesting planets to discover out there. The ice planet, you know, we got rid of the ice yarn ball look, and
yeah, I guess that's why I see a lot of streamers.
Stream sniping is content too.
I have seen a lot of people who have blanked out up in the top left-hand corner where they are and stuff. Yeah, never really thought about it.
Also the lava planets,
especially once you get
much better rocky surface details, got better definition of the plasma or the lava areas.
The new planets look absolutely beautiful. Wow.
Planets, which are very technically similar to lava planets. So just got much better definition.
I gotta go out of this one, but he'll still be in chat.
Well, really
okay, mate.
set that more apart from the rocky surface. And for the plasma ones, we added a little bit extra of effects to the surface as well.
Just gonna salvage all this
Like
stuff.
plasma storms and eruptions there.
Wow, 3.5 mil golem.
Skyhook scene,
Jesus.
see if the work paid off. So we're a lot more happy with that, and we need to get this close to planets again. Like the shorelines and the details in the ocean were back on the terrestrial planets. And
Yeah, I should really be paying attention to local and stuff like that. There's a lot of people in local though. 10 people.
So, thank you. That was a cool project. That was good fun. So, what's next for Eve on the horizon of our environment? Something big, actually. Shortly mentioned in the keynote yesterday, but we are in pre-production of one of the biggest universe upgrades we've undertaken in Eve for many, many years. Which will bring linear lighting and HDR nebulas.
Yeah, gotcha, barely.
So yeah, this is gonna bring a lot more realistic
Yeah,
lighting and a wider range of dynamic and richer colors.
I don't know how quickly, even though I've got
it's gonna be super cool. It's a lot of work ahead of us to get
65k of shields, I'm sure you could melt that pretty
and
quickly.
as a result of us introducing both linear lighting and the
I imagine you could anyway, right?
Bringing a completely new and reworked post-process system. So this will also give us a ton of new options and possibilities that we don't have with our old one, and make more granular post-processing scenes and changes.
So they're changing some lighting, some post-processing rework, and high HDR
effects, and that doesn't mean
effects.
authoring them and making more. It's just making sure that they work with the linear lighting and the new light system.
So there's going to be some lighting improvements in the game, so that's pretty cool as well. Because lighting can drastically improve or impact the way the game looks.
Basically. And last but not least,
Null is surprisingly safer than high sec.
Planets. Okay. So that's great. But
That's crazy.
Okay. That's okay. Then we can just circle back
Yeah,
and do some of the things we didn't get done in the first pass. Like moons and
But it sounds like you've always got to have your wits about
to
you.
look at things that we wanted to add or fix to the existing planets that
You can't just chill in the game, right? You've got to be constantly.
Exactly, it's not set in stone yet. We're looking at options like adding more reflection to planets. This might be a bit much, but like this is water reflection and taken to the max. But that could be really cool.
That's so cool.
Tweak it a little bit. Another thing that we would like to update with our new PBR shaders is the atmosphere. Our current implementation of planet atmosphere is very simplistic and limited in its capabilities, and with the PBR and linear lighting, we can upgrade that to be much more accurate and reactive to the actual environment, both on the surface and around the planet. But we can also try and look a little bit further than the planet itself. Another thing we really want to look at sometime in the future is also to make planets more representative of the specific environment they find themselves in. So, for example, where in the solar system are they located in relation to their star? Most temperate planets in Eve have visuals suggesting that they're just placed in the habitable zone, so they just kind of look
Even
like
if
Earth.
a single newt.
It's
Sorry,
really easy
what's
to
a
imagine
newt?
planets changing depending on their
Newt.
proximity to its stars. So it's a close, water evaporating, intense heat from a star, creating a rocky and arid surface. Or is it flourishing and rich on water and liquids, maybe on even sustaining life somewhere in the habitable zone? Or is it far away from its star, out in the cold, on the fringes of space, like frozen, covered in snow and ice? So stuff like this would be cool to actually represent how the planets are placed. And another variable also that you can consider is what type of star does your planet orbit. So most of our planets reflect what we know from planet orbiting a yellow star.
Okay, alt was unknown by my corpse.
What would temperate planets look like orbiting different color stars, like
Ship
blue
can
star, for
bring
example?
a lot of ships right on top of you, and then you're dead. Oh.
Right, so if we change that up there, then we got the blue star, so a much hotter
This
star.
is
maybe
this is like
creating a completely different landscape to
scary
what
shit.
we know from Earth.
I didn't know they could do that in Isaac. I thought I was safe. I was wrong.
So that kind of variation is something we look.
Oh my gosh, this is almost
but
done.
If we go back for a second to our Earth-like planets,
Yeah, I think we've gotten enough from here.
there
Let's
are
just
other
scoot
things
to the
like
cargo
smaller
hold.
things we just want to add as well in the future. A couple examples here. Let's see. For instance, we could add stuff like poles.
Did I
Would be
get
nice
it?
to terrestrial planets, and just more variation to our planets in general.
Warp drive active.
So right now in EFES,
So,
they're just
you know, it's
talking
really
about
exciting.
planets
The
and
visuals of
improvements,
each planet
visual
were established,
improvements that
and,
are coming.
and much has been
So
discovered since then.
pretty
So
impressive.
a lot more variations in our planet would be nice also when you are out exploring and discovering new stuff. So we have been busy on this stuff, and we will be busy on this. This is a while out, but we are busy already converting the foundations of the universe. We have a sandbox set up with linear lighting. And process of
Wow, the
converting
new lighting
one
looks
or our regulars to
amazing.
HDR. And so with that, it might be time for something
Wow.
different than planets. CCPC's luck.
All right, spaceships. So, modernization being the name of the game, a project was kicked off to redesign a few very widely used cruisers in New Eden, namely the Celestis, Thorax, Mauler, Omen, and Scythe. With Eve now striding towards being a quarter of a century old, some of the assets are starting to look a little dated, especially in contrast with other new assets, especially when it comes to like model quality, animations, etc. But we wanted to create like a really nice package that a lot of capsuleers would get to appreciate, touching on this group of ships. It was very important for us to adhere
look,
to
I'm
the
almost
original
full.
silhouettes, staying true to the ship character, making sure they were still recognizable in space, even though sometimes strange design choices had been made in the past. Yeah. So, important part of this was to make the TAC areas feel like they had functionality, like proper weapon platforms, faction-themed boosters.
Made 100
like
mil
fog
in
labels
bounties
and
since been
antennas and
hanging
stuff
out
that
here
moves
and
that,
50
like,
million in
follows
salvage.
when the
Oh,
ship
go
changes
death.
spots, like when it's
So did you come to high sec? What?
coming in and out of warp.
What area are you in?
Pulling it all together
Uh-oh.
with
I think it killed one of my
some
drones
hand pressure
again.
textures and tileable textures as well allowed us to really pack
Oh,
the
nah.
ships.
Okay. Phew.
Nice.
Only 4 of them got sent out. That's... Oof. That's in nullsec ratting. Wow.
Pretty juicy. But redesigning the cruisers was a really good opportunity to
I'm not going to be
also
able to hit
attack
that.
the Tech 2 hosts. Since in the past they hadn't always gotten the really love they deserved. They maybe got an extra booster, extra antenna, and another color scheme. So we redesigned all the Tech 2 variants, which adds up to 13 new unique hulls. And since the Tech 1 hulls were ready, we really could kind of push the Tech 2 versions to make them truly shiny.
1.5 billion
Now,
in
each ship,
bounties.
they look how
Wow.
they feel how they look, reflecting their role.
See,
in
for some
space, but
reason,
being
I
like
thought that you
superstars
could
in
earn
space.
more ISK. But I
Abyssal
was
damage
wrong.
output,
I thought, yeah.
or
I don't know what I really thought.
maximum
I just
gold.
thought it was really easy to make ISK.
Like it's juicy. The whole collection is going to be coming with the Legion expansion, ready to cross cost.
Where are you,
so
Death
proper
Cat?
carnage in space.
Oh shit, what did I just do there? I don't even know. Wow. My frame rate's pretty low though, 96 frames. They really need better frame generation on this game. Oh, you're trying to recover your accounts. What happened?
Thank you. But while some ships were being made anew, others called for being made from recycled parts. The Deathless went thrifting, did some DIY on the living room floor, assembling from the leftover parts from the Minmatar
4
and
years since I
Caldari
haven't
production
played.
lines.
Gotcha.
The
Okay.
Cenotaph was the first one to be
Cenotaph.
The
Is that a new
kinda
ship?
drew the lines for what the Deathless would look like. Start out with propulsion from Drake and Sleipnir.
Oh.
The heart of a
Oh,
pharos,
we've completed the mission. The guys
from
must
a
have finished it
bellicose
for me.
and a rupture, and then the crown jewel of a tornado for balance. All held together with the Deathless exoskeletal pack. Then, on the kitchen counter, a Tholos was being created. We start off with Raptor
Just about
propulsion.
full. This is the
Then
problem.
we
I get
add in a little slasher navigation and power it with the engine of a swivel. In a separate bowl, we add
49
2 eggs,
million. Wow.
3 cups flour, and the body of a jackdaw.
See you, Diabolic. Thank you so much for dropping by, man. Thanks so much.
So that got added
You
as well.
too. You have a great weekend.
Bake at 1500 degrees.
I'll see you
for 40
around.
hours, and just like that, we have a Tholos. The exoskeletons of both ships look and feel functional, and they were like a really good driver for any animations they would perform. But embracing tileable shared textures has kind of changed our approach to ship creation in the last couple of years. It increases texture density, it increases detail.
This is probably
and now
super
we can
boring right
spend
now.
less time on technicalities, which has resulted in a bigger output of assets with higher graphical quality. And these are all the released playable hulls since Havocs. So, with a quick recap, the Upwell made a shipline of industrial with teeth.
Looks like there's quite a few new ships
These
coming.
have no custom textures, only shared tileable maps and lots of polygons.
Lots
The
and lots of
Deathless
polygons,
brought in
yeah.
pillars, and now
Hey,
the
good job,
Drifters
Bailey.
have some fierce adversaries
Nice. Is it
or
that
captors to
simple?
fight.
That's good.
There is a frigate, which is entirely also made with tileable textures, no custom texturing there. A Tech 2 battleship, and
Let's go
a
change
drifted
my
thread that spawns in the Nexus Point site
fitting.
for Capsule Libre.
Change the personalization. Let's go back to this one. I really like the glow, the way that the light reflects off the pink. Okay, sure, death. I'm gonna have a look. Do, 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 do. Oh wow, that's cool. So, when you say custom skin, you've selected all of the colors and
Additionally,
stuff like
trying
that.
people not wanting to be left out. We'll be providing a new vessel to undock. It used to be a video, but it's a cool picture. It's closely based on the Leshak hull. It can equip a bastion module and do lots of damage. Then, as you might recall, a few expansions back, the Angel Cartel brought the Mecha Ball Destroyer, Kisriel Battlecruiser,
That's really
and the
cool.
daunting, baked good shaped Assyrial Titan. Finally,
Yeah, so Deathcap, you can also, how do people get in touch with you? Just message you?
The Sarathiel.
They're really pushing it with these skill injectors. Are you okay. What do you mean, Barely? What's making you say that? What have you seen? Are you talking about in the shop? $49 mil. Pretty good. Alright, awesome, Death.
And now I'm going to give it over to Mr. Medford over here.
So, what's cooking in the
gotcha.
vibrant world of EVE visual effects? Well, the same as usual, as it's pretty crazy to be working on a game that's in its third decade of live operation.
Third decade.
One of our main goals being to continually bring you a more modern, dynamic, and reactive visual experience. And a really cool way that we did that last year was showing more ambient police and pirate presence via
That'll do
corruption
for now. Let's
via
go
your actions in
and dock.
faction warfare, dynamically visualizing your impact on the universe. And it's so cool when we get to do stuff like that that brings visual change to the landscape of the world by your hand. But of course, one of the main places in EVE where you change the landscape is Novichok, where you batter each other's structures into oblivion.
We
when you're
bought
not
20 for
busy
1200.
enjoying
But
snacking on blue donuts.
wow.
When we needed to set up explosions for these new structures, we thought, why not use the
Florida man.
and
Hey,
put
mate.
some of our Citadel explosions.
How's it going? What DPS do you get out of the rattlesnake? Pretty good. No, I don't know. It does the job. So it says 821, but my drones pump out a lot of damage as well. I got 195,000 EHP, 58,000 shield, 360 health shield per second.
Blowing stuff up.
Everyone run its Florida man. Uh-oh. Is he like the boogeyman?
Is a big part of the fun after all.
Florida man shows up in your stream and all of a sudden you just get ganged?
As you may know, we started updating the frigates a while back.
No, it's a it's a rattlesnake and it is awesome. It is really awesome.
Like making them change when you go into war, or having a specific look that it goes into when it's docked, turning on the docking lights. Now we're planning on extending this to all ships in the game, of course, in due course. But the way we were doing it was
1400. Yeah.
Look,
Look, I can
needlessly expensive on the rendering side.
see both
So
drones K. So simulate.
Smart light sets. Now, ideally, when it works, you're not going to see much of a difference from the old lights, except they'll be much more performant for us. And
515 from the drones and 821 here. But I'm also missing some skills.
Work also comes the ability to do fun stuff with instant meshes that can, in the future, become parts of better-looking explosions.
Yeah. The missions are really good.
Fields, just more stuff.
There's been a couple of difficult ones, but I made some changes to my fit now and it's pretty simple. Doing pretty well. Okay.
And would sort of serve also as the foundation for the next generation of our internal FX propagation tool, which we use to
simulate. So if I go back to fitting,
the gas emissions you might have seen on the cinematic
fitting, simulate, manage drones.
Made it much more of a actual awesome moment when you board a new ship for the first time. And you can imagine for a new player that's getting into that into a cruiser for the first time, it could be a very exciting moment. Or even for you veterans, when you're jumping into a new ship that is just about to come out.
So yeah, I don't know. It's pretty awesome though.
And you can always re-trigger the cinematic by right-clicking your ship to see it in a cool way. And it's also great for just
open cargo hold.
Creations, for example.
Let's quickly move some of these things into my other ship.
Around the TV watching Twitch streams. So amazing that
wow, a lot of different things here.
We went for coffee and came back later. It's like
I'm a marauder type guy.
Literally going through hundreds of ships and hangars.
Marauder. Obviously, I've looked at this one before.
But a while back.
Okay.
In the year 2019.
Must be a type of ship. Sorry, mate. I'm new. Well, I'm not new, but I'm relative. I'm a scrub.
Far future stuff. No promises. Okay.
Drones. Yona,
was pretty true.
Nova Torpedo, Inferno Heavy.
We finally figured out a way to do it, and the plan is for it to release within the Legion expansion era.
This type of ship.
Most likely sometime in the fall.
Peripheral compact. So all of these
fires will start to appear, trailing behind your ships. If you're
I need to take to Jita to sell.
And we try to make sure that you'll be able to see it at a distance, so it has visual impact on the overall scene of battle. And so you can tell at a glance, hey, that's
157 million to take to Jita and sell.
Even before you target it. Now, here we
pretty damn good.
Start to go into warp. And It's got its quirks in
Where did everybody go?
You'll find
Oh, hey!
but
Oh,
it
you've
feels
been
pretty
gone
good
for a
so
little
far.
while.
And in the
But
warp,
everyone's
jump
just,
tunnels,
I don't know.
fires kind of just
Uh,
go away for the most part.
yeah.
But you can see some
Scott's
glowing
gone
there.
for the night. But I'm heading off soon too. What are you up to? Are you going out for a picnic?
And we land.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I wasn't pressing the button. I'm not sure. Everyone just sort of left. But it's getting late here, and
Also, when you're using speed
I'm heading off
modules,
soon. Are you going out for your picnic?
and stretch backwards, which will make
Yeah,
things pretty
soon. I
accurate.
just had
Now,
some early
another
lunch,
thing when
and
building
we're
something
probably
like
gonna
this,
go in the
is scale
afternoon.
across the board.
Nice.
So the smallest ships will have a maximum of 1 fire.
Yeah, it's getting late
So
here.
one
Have you ever watched
fire
the
with
series
relation to
You?
ship. Bigger
Oh,
ships than that will have 2,
no.
and then
This looks so
smaller
cringe.
battleships will be looking
Oh, cringe. It's
With
actually,
the
it's,
serial killer guy.
yeah.
Yes.
ships in the very large.
It's actually not too
category,
bad.
Get another one, and then the Chunguses, the
Um,
Good Time Boys, the Titans.
I don't know.
get 6 fires.
The last show I watched was like Invincible.
Oh, yeah, that was so good. The last season.
Give it that
Yes, the last season started very slow, but then the ending was really good.
Oh, so good. So good.
Again. What's going to happen when
I
you
think they're sweet as time making it, so the next season's gonna be like, what, in 2 years?
I know,
I don't know.
right? Took so long.
Makes sense.
And then GTA is also getting like
Station to leave a
pushed
ship
back.
on fire in their
Ugh.
hangar forever.
Ah, gotcha. Did you ever watch
So, we
Edge
decided to
Runners?
have drone bobs come and
Oh, I have to still watch that.
as we
That
like to
is.
call them.
Thank you for reminding me.
I rewatched it the other day. Ah, so good. Really, really good.
So these will be tending to all of your
I'm watching a
hangar-related
very
fire
cringe show right now
emergencies,
called
making
Manifest,
sure
and
that
it's a
your
little bit
egregious
stupid,
lack
but I
of
love
proper
it.
fire containment safety protocol
I'll
does
have to
not
have a look.
accidentally spread to the rest of the station.
No, don't. It's like a soap opera with sci-fi elements. It's
Oh.
completely
It
dumb.
isn't still damaged, which is why you'll start to see lingering.
Well, it's not a soap opera because it's like a drama, but it's kind of silly.
After they've been put out.
It's about a plane that like was missing for 5 years, 5.5 years, and then it just suddenly comes back.
If you undock at this point, of course the fires will reignite because you haven't.
And then all the people have like superpowers and can like predict the future and hear voices and shit. It's just so silly.
Based bobs. So those show up in the respective faction hangars, and once in a semi-random while to scan your ship. Adding some ambient life to the hangars. We also quickly bashed out mini versions of those for the Upwell hangar small platform and the smaller ships itself in the racer hangars.
Alright.
So now that we already have inspector bobs, tactical bobs, and fire bobs are coming, it starts to feel like bob supremacy.
Alright, guys, I am going to head off now.
Bobs everywhere.
So, thank you so much for dropping by.
And you
Thank
do
you.
decide to repair it.
Uh,
Why not?
I'll be back on tomorrow. So, see you, Florida, man. Sorry, it's really late here in Australia. But, yeah, come by tomorrow.